Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we are going to continue with our playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Now last session was quite eventful. We stormed Moonrise Towers, we had a series of skirmishes working our way up to Ketheric Thorm who was at the top. We ultimately succeeded in defeating him in combat, but the game decided to rob us of that victory and triggered a cinematic which saw him escaping. So we followed and we found ourselves underneath Moonrise Towers in a what appeared to be at first a Illithid colony, which was a little alarming. We've since discovered that the Absolute is apparently an elder brain which three individuals, Ketheric Thorm being one of them, the other two being Orin, my notes are slightly wrong. Orin was a female elf with a very dark complexion. We would assume that she is a necromancer of some sort. There was also Lord... Oh dear, my notes. Lord Enver Gortash, a male arms dealer, and of course Ketheric Thorm himself. They had all enslaved this Elder Brain, and the Elder Brain was the Absolute. The Elder Brain was enslaving other people on their behalf. They'd used a magical artifact known as the Crown of... Corsas, I think that says, although that may be my poor handwriting. Anyway, this magical crown, it's Netherese in origin. They've used it to enslave the Elder Brain, and we don't really know what their absolute end goal is, but we do know that they're trying to take over many regions of the world. We also know they're working for the Dead Three, the gods Bane, Baal and Merkel. Speaking of Bane, Baal and Merkel, when we confronted Ketheric Thorm down here at the bottom of his of their lair, we almost had him defeated, and then he transformed into an avatar of Merkel, and we had to fight him again. It was by far the most what would be the word? The closest battle we have ever had in this game. He absolutely had us dead to rights, and we barely managed to win that one, in spite of everything. And in fact, it wasn't even a member of the party that got the finishing blow. It was Nightsong, also known as Dame Aelin, who is a Aasimar daughter of Selûne, the goodly god of the night, who was assisting us, and oh goodness did she assist us. The main thing she did was, being immortal, she can't be killed, she soaked up a lot of damage for us, but then she even got the final blow. Anyway, that's where we are, and we know that although Ketheric Thorm's been defeated, Orin and Lord Gortash have pushed forward to attack Baldur's Gate, the city, which is alarming and something we should deal with. They seem to have ordered all the captives of the Elder Brain, so that's all the Absolutists, to march with them. So the immediate area might actually be safer than it was before, we're not sure. Anyway, before we take that portal back up to the surface...
the door pulses in recognition. The presence is weak now, a hollow vessel without a heart. It doesn't resist.
Interesting. I think we want to go back a bit and take a look at those mind flayers and see if they're still there. The mind flayers that were... in pods not yet released, along with a few innocents that hadn't yet transformed. Given that the Elder Brain has now given the order and they're marching on Baldur's Gate, you'd assume they're gone now, but we should double check if we can actually help them. I take it we can't use this again, can we? Oh my goodness, we can. That is amazing. This machine gives us all the benefits of a long rest and none of the downsides. It is miraculous. Oh, thank you, Jenny. I hope you have a nice time with your friends. Do I remember the way? I don't think that's the right way. This way. They're gone. Blast. To be fair, it probably wouldn't have been although I would like to have saved them, it probably wouldn't have been all that productive anyway, because if the Elder Brain has activated everybody at this point, then presumably all the people that hadn't yet turned would have turned. So if we'd freed them, they would have just turned into Mind Flayers and followed in the march anyway. Although admittedly, the 4 Mind Flayers that were already in here we could have dealt with. We could have ever so slightly reduced the army.
You connect to the device and gain control of the pods and the fate of their occupants. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
We may as well tell them to release. Starion disapproves, Shadowheart approves. Right, interesting that the occupants were gone, but the pods weren't open before. Right, I think we're done here. That was the only thing outstanding. The occupants of that pod, so we may as well head back down and take the portal out. Don't know if we'll ever be able to come back to this area. Dame Aylin did suggest that we accompany her to Baldur's Gate, so we should probably wrap up everything else we have to do here this stream and then follow her. Unless it turns out that there's a lot more wrapping up to do than I realised. We've spent a lot of resources on that assault.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
You're fully healed.
There are important matters to discuss.
Oh blimey, what's this? This isn't our camp, is it? No, this is just Moonrise Towers, but Withers is about. Let's see what Gale has to say.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long, and I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
We're not out of the Shadow Curse woods yet, Gale.
Apologies. Got rather lost in the metaphor there. Allow me to provide a map. I speak of what we discovered at the heart of this cursed place. The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Back up a little. Why is this crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Sorcerer's Sundries, you say? Sounds more like a shop. Why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place we look?
Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Well, here's hoping. Right, Withers.
I will be heard.
The shadows yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There
Can
are
you
depths
resurrect House
to
then?
this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Yes, they would. Why is there not a yes, they do answer? Obviously they would. I'm not sure. Don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them.
I doubt that.
Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
Right, what's apostolic? Oh, pertaining to the apostles. That makes perfect sense. According to the doctrine of the apostles, pertaining to the Pope, of pertaining to Catholic missions. Yeah, that's kind of what I'd have expected. So I don't know why he's referring to apostolic souls, but still. Thing is, if they don't have souls, then resurrection wouldn't work on them. And I know in this game, Larian have changed the way resurrection works. You can only use it on party members, which seems a bit arbitrary. But in principle, I'm pretty sure you could resurrect a mind flayer, therefore they would have a soul. I could be wrong. I'm surprised to see you. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
You seem to know a lot about the dead three. Being as he's performed so many resurrections, that's not that surprising.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished, as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Really? Do they? Why would the gods be worried?
Fate spins along as it should. Hast thou need of my services?
Potentially. Can I really not have you resurrect?
Very
Alcyn?
well.
No, I can't. I can't have Halcyon resurrected. That's unfortunate. Let's have a word with Jaheira.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
Does it? You've tangled with the dead three before?
Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort.
To be fair, that is a bit
It is most
surprising.
disturbing.
I agree.
Take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general.
I'm sure they'll find another.
You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
You want to join me?
Of course. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate.
I didn't know the
There's a Harper's
Risen Road
safe house in
existed.
Worm's Crossing. Denthelan's Dancing X. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper.
Interesting.
Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
Dirk? Right, best keep going. Wait, are there shops here? How's that Alfira doing?
You're here. Good. That's good.
Are you alright?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maula's still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
Mole's missing, eh? I'm sure they appreciate it.
Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
Interesting. Wait, but it's still... That means a shop, doesn't it? Oh, Mattis, is that one of the children? Ah! Oh, Dame Alien is here, I didn't realise. Ah, Withers is the shop.
Helen! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
I think we may be interrupting.
Ah, it's you, isn't it? You're the talk of this place, you know? I'm Isabel. And this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Yes. You'd be most welcome.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Well then. Oh, the quartermaster's here. Have they just abandoned Last Light Inn? Probably.
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Oh yes, yes we do. But I'm guessing you don't have any new stock. You do? That's handy. Maybe we never took this stock originally. But we already had enough potions. Do we... I see. The thing I was going to say is... Wait, where have those potions gone? Have those potions disappeared? Am I going mad? Where did those potions go? Oh, we already paid for them. Is that how trade works? I guess so. Fair enough. Okay, and we can't send items to other people unless we're in the barter menu. Interesting. Anyway.
Lady, light away.
I think what we were going to do is pick up all the valuables we can.
Open up.
and sell them on. Because we need money. Sadly.
Keep your distance, darling. I wonder...
After we've done this, I guess we'll check the quests in the region. And if there's nothing else that we need to do, we might...
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Just explore the rest of the map, because I think there's areas we haven't been.
Worth a rummage?
Direct me.
Right, we won't loot the harpers. Oh, I think we did.
All right.
Oops.
With haste.
Right, there are a couple up here. 3 up here, actually, I think. Excuse me? Oh no, they're only... I was right the first time. I don't understand why Gale keeps doing that. Up and down the ladder, up and down. It's just over here. What? Why are you doing this, Gale? It's like you can't path. Right, can you... There we go. That was so weird. Potion of greater healing, how did we miss that? Is that acid still there? Oh, I assumed that after a time it would dissipate, but apparently not. Right, a few items over here we missed. Arguably we should also search Moonrise Towers.
My faith will guide me.
Yes?
Especially doing a proper job of searching Balthasar's room. What's this? Empty potion bottle. Right, that's enough looting for now. Let's do some selling.
The path less traveled.
Where do be the quartermaster? Maybe that should be our next priority, actually, doing a proper search of Moonrise Towers, because we still haven't done that. Oh, she's up there. Given that she was already searching the bodies for provisions, I'm not sure how happy she's going to be that we've just gone around and done it ourselves and are about to sell these things back to her. I mean, it's not her property, to be fair. It's not like she has any greater claim to it than we do, but of course she is notionally doing it. No, she's not. There is no reason to believe she's notionally doing it on behalf of the Harpers, is there? Do we have any reason to believe that she wouldn't try and sell those items rather than give them away? I'm not sure we do. Hastily folded paper that reeks of the hells, signed by Karlach's old friend, Florenta the Garreteer. We don't know who Karlach is. We never met her in this playthrough. We're not on the barter menu. Careless of me. Well, we've still got some money for that, clearly. Where were we? Here. It may be that the trade menu's a better way to do it, I don't know. It's just we haven't been using it yet. Actually, we should probably keep a few of these, just in case, one for each party member. You never know. Right. That seems good for now. I don't see us using the Githyanki Greatsword again. He probably should be using the Githyanki crossbow instead of his other crossbow, though. Yes. We could sell the Shield of Devotion back. We'd not get much for it, but we'd get something. We'll keep the helm for now. I don't see us having undead allies anytime soon. What's Arcane Synergy? Is there any chance we'd ever want that? Weapon attacks deal additional damage. That's plausible, actually. Protecting Spark Wall. Yeah, he won't be using that again. That'll do for now. Yes, please. Right, who's next? Lae'zel? This, 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 this. This. That's a good start. Feels a bit silly to get rid of all our rope, but we've never used it in the entire game. Oh, did we use up the rune powder? I'm pretty sure we did in the last battle. Which is a shame, because it was good stuff, but it was the time to use it. The halberd of vigilance is okay, but it's pretty valuable. I think we sell it. Unfortunately, at this rate, we're going to exhaust her funds long before we get everything long before we've sold everything. Now, I think I said I was going to keep one hand crossbow in case we came up against an opponent where we really don't want to use fire damage. Right, if Gale has one torch for everyone, we don't need these torches. Don't need this stuff either. Anything else here? Don't need that anymore. Certainly don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need these. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, we should speak to the blacksmith about the infernal iron. We only managed to get 4 pieces in the end. But even so... Okay, gold please. Wonderful. Has Lazel has already sold the contents of her inventory, hasn't she? Getting close to the limit. Catheric shield isn't that brilliant. Yeah. Alright, what would we take since we're now selling her more than she can afford? I don't know. Goodness. All the weapons and armor she has now. I don't think we need scrolls of revivify that much. Oh, thieves' tools. That's easy. Yep, looks good to me. Right.
Lady, light away.
Thank you. Quick save there. Sort people's inventory. And check that no one's overly encumbered. There's definitely more we could sell. Well, that'll have to wait for another vendor.
too.
Blimey. Oh, that is very valuable. Ketheric's armor. As is the Dark Justiciar helm. We've got some really valuable stuff here. Splint armor +2. Yeah, we've got some good stuff here. Valuable stuff.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Salutations.
Send that to Astarion. Didn't somebody else end up with some thieves' tools?
A long way to go still.
Yes. Send that to Astarion. Send that to Gale. Since we give Gale all our scrolls. Other than Revivify scrolls. Oh, superior healing. When do we pick those up? Not that I'm complaining.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Oh well. That'll have to do for now. But it's quite a bit richer as well, which is nice. What were we going to do next? I think it was search Moonrise Towers.
Fine. I'm gonna make a killing in the city.
A little worrying that Mole's not been seen. Oh, Mole was making a deal with Raphael, weren't they? And they said they were going to go off and try and save the tieflings themselves. Find the Night Song. Night Song decided to camp with us. We should see what the wizard in Baldur's Gate wants with her. What wizard? Find Zevlor. Zevlor was captured by the Cut of the Absolute. His fellow tieflings came. He froze and tried to surrender. We should look for him. We did find him. He had become one of the zombies in the Shadow Curse. It looks like there was a burgeoning Selûnite resistance to charm control of the region 100 years ago. We should investigate further in Last Light Inn. Could do. Were these bodies here before? I'm sure they weren't. Wait. Let me look at that again. A human heart, carefully cut from the chest. Ooh, never mind. I thought that was like a pig's heart or something. For camp supplies, but nope. Little worrying. When did this happen? A swift and sudden death. A potion of healing recipe. Oh, I think we've read this actually. This small recipe has helped me through a lot. Without my scales, my hide smarts and tears with the slightest touch, but it's never healed me fully. Every drop soothes. I hope it might similarly soothe whatever ails you. Someone has filled the rest of the page with repetitions of why is it always healing potions. This primitive village and the occasional someday I'll kill that mongrel of a master. Luckily the recipe itself is mostly legible. This is the book from the village. Not too far from the Druids circle in Green Grove. The one which the goblins had taken over.
What's in here?
A recipe of drow poison. This entry from the Master of Alchemy, Haskin Zexilithin, begins with the formula for drow poison. Combine essence of swarming toadstool with any salts, and lo, you'll have a dose of drow poison as dark as the goddess Loaf's temper. Time was I would grimace at the prospect of poison. Not that I think it's cowardly, I just didn't think that that was my legacy. The scaleless dragonborn who wrote some books that jilted scum used to poison their heartbreakers. I don't follow that. The scaleless dragonborn who wrote some books that jilted scum used to poison their heartbreakers. Oh, I see. They used the books. My old friend Nikros tried to convince me that such poison better equipped... Let me try again. My old friend Nikros tried to convince me that such poison better equip adventurers for danger of the road. What a crude, happy-go-lucky reality attitude. Adventurers make up a sliver of the Sword Coast population. Mostly it's folks trying to get by, and in this day and age that means poisoning your ex-lover, or some man who stole your prize goat, or some woman who called you bad things behind your back. Well, I say go ahead, use my work however you want. Give those to Gale. I didn't mean to do that, I didn't mean to do that. Just leave, just leave, just leave. Uh-oh. Oh, this is fine, we're away from the poison anyway. Nope, this isn't fine. Just because I misclicked. Alright. Lockpick. First roll of the night. Oh, we have next to no chance. If it's only poisoning and not actually doing damage, then this isn't a problem. There we go. Hello, Grace. It's lovely to meet you. Astarion, if you wouldn't mind. That's more like it. Astarion should be able to do this easily. My stream's going alright. Thank you for asking. How's your day? Derivation Cloak. Deadly derivation. When you poison a foe, heal yourself for 1d4 hit points. That's interesting. Wonderful news. Goblins, the Magulubiet Gambit. Goblin troops, though crude and a bit dim, are valuable because they are adaptable and can be fitted into a number of different military roles, excelling as archery skirmishers and war cavalry scouts. If rigorously drilled, some can function as disciplined phalanxes armed with half-pikes, and even the ones who can't be trained to march in step can serve as prime catapult fodder. The key to recruiting a tribe of goblins is their profound respect for their priests, who lead the tribe members in the worship of all-conquering Maglabiat. Therefore, let the high priests of the 7 tribes of the southwest Sword Coast be invited to a grand council, a feast where they will be well fed, well flattered, and well lubricated with jugs of plonk laced with a mild paralytic. The priests will awaken with new guests in their crania and be led into docile devotion to a new and greater god than Maglabiet, the Absolute, and trust me, where the priests go, their warriors will follow. Advisor Balthasar. Well, that explains what was going on at the start of the game. Where am I from? I'm from England. I'm not sure how precise you want me to how precise you want me to answer. You? A common underdark crystal. Fluorite seems to form anywhere where light is scarce, though only bigger stones are suitable for mining. Ah, you're from the United States. Balthazar's personal notes. I've forgotten, did we read these before? Possibly not. Install a drain beneath library. Conventional medicine shelf. It's wasteful to let that blood seep through the flagstones and will rust the spikes besides. A line slashes through the above. The same hand in fresh ink below. Disregard. The smell gives me sweet dreams. Ugh. How long have I been streaming? It would be about 1.5 years now. Clasped book. Interesting.
How about this?
Wait, is this another trap? No. This is a log on the work of one of Balthazar's necromancers, Cressa Bone Daughter, dated 210 days ago. After the state the fallen one was in, I never expected Cressa would be able to save it. I was hoping the usurped thing would die. That's what it would have wanted. It's not as if Cressa studying it is going to prove much. It was damaged in the attack far beyond what the mere tadpole could do. But she seems fond of the foul creature. Let her play with it. Another entry seems to be written in this log, dated a 10-day later. I should not have, in hindsight, let Cressa keep her pet. Ever since it was shipped onto one of the Nautiloids to be deployed, she has been inconsolable. It won't survive out there, it needs me. It isn't like the others. The feral thing will make a fine warrior for the Absolute, and now my best assistant is distracted thinking about it. She'll come to heel again soon enough. I wonder what creature that one was. We probably encountered it at the start of the game. Well, I mean, you're more than welcome to suggest things, but I had no plans to change anything in the immediate future. Apostle Diary. Most of the text has been scored away by time, but what remains appears to be some form of ritual incantation. Your white ribs the pillars, your bleached skull the dome. Take on Apostle's final form, cathedral wrought of blessed bone.
Take on the Apostle's form? What in the hells is Ketheric planning?
Well, we already know that. That's already happened, Asterion. You nearly lost your life because of it. The Ethic of War by Christina Suelto. My colleague Amaps proposes fair rules of engagement in times of war and forgiveness upon victory. Are we to spare our enemies then once they have fallen to our might? Are we to put all hatred behind us when surrender is offered? Indeed not. For what shall we do once our opponent gathers new armies and masses them once again along our borders? We shall wage another war and count the lives snuffed out by our own magnanimity. I'm sorry, I don't know why I can't speak tonight. Magnanimity. Once an enemy kingdom is conquered, it must be razed to the ground. Only then can be free of its spectre. Rather dubious. Oh, was this Ketheric's room? It could well have been. Excellent. What have we got here? Cloak of Elemental Absorption. Absorbs elements. Absorbed elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you and deal an additional 1d6 of that elemental type on your next attack. Honestly, for a cloak, that's not that good. Letter to Ketheric. My darling husband, I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave our little girl. But I'm not writing to lament our loss. Sorry, to lament our lot. It's ours and no others. Though the city of judgment is dark, I know Our Lady's light will find me there, even there. I will see her shining spires and walk the silver gardens we both dreamt of. I go to my reward and leave quite a task to you yet, my heart. Selena's light shines bright in our little one, but she will need a guide to keep her on her path. I have no doubt that she will keep you on yours. It is the same path, Our Lady's path, and one day I know it will bring you both back to me. Only not too soon, I hope. I won't say goodbye, there is no loss, only temporary separation. How I love you forever, Melodia. Ooh.
That's almost beautiful. Imagine what she'd think if she saw him now. What's that?
Loose planks, interesting. Elder Brain Domination. He had a book on the subject, goodness. This book is redolent with the enticing smell of paper and ink. Confidential, dictated to Scribe Yanthus by General Ketheric. Young Gortash's plan to enslave an illithid Elder Brain and make it our marionette under control of the Crown of Carsus has proceeded almost without flaw. Barring the slight delay while our ballast allies sorted out their leadership conflict, the weak point must surely be the sharing of the Neverstones. It was necessary to secure my engagement and that of the murder cult, but eventually it's certain to fracture our fragile alliance. Clearly, all three Neverstones must be controlled by a single leader, me by preference, but not until after all the stakeholders have made their essential contribution. Gortash fears that, energized by the dark energies of the Crown, the brain we now call the Absolute will eventually metamorphise into something new and more difficult to control. If he's right, the need to invest the power of the Neverstones into a single wielder is urgent. Even more so in that Enver Gortash, at least, must be thinking the same way. That would have been nice to have found much earlier in the game.
Looking perfect as always, I assume.
Oh, can you still not see your reflection? Oh, I knew that was a mimic and I forgot. I'm such a dope. We encountered this earlier. Well, that was silly of me. Oh, blimey. It's tankier than I thought. Right.
I am fury. I am death.
What's the plan here? That looked a bit buggy. It didn't play his attack animation. Unfortunately, it is going to get at least one turn.
Time to strike.
Very nice. Oh wait, why don't I stunning strike it? Yeah, there we go. Now it's not going to get the benefit of its turn.
Time for a cup.
Does it have any weaknesses or resistances I should be aware of? Yes, but nothing we can't deal with. May as well use this attack then. Why would you go point blank for a firebolt? The whole point is it's ranged.
Gone with the weave.
Oh well. Right, we managed to deal with it, and all we sacrificed was a single key point, which it would have been nice to have avoided, but it's not the end of the end of the world. Stained letter, so they can actually contain things. I did not know that. My darling daughter, when you were a little girl, I would often watch you play with your dolls and your cousins and picture myself an enormous, opaque, a silvery shield surrounding you, protecting you. I knew somehow, deep within myself, that no harm could ever befall you, because I would not let it. Though the healers say I may pass into the city of judgment soon, know this, darling daughter, I'm always around you, I'm always with you, and the Moon Maiden will never allow you to bear a burden you cannot carry. I love you forever, a love that has no death. Mama. So this was presumably Isabella's room originally.
What lies within?
Selenite brooch. Selenite brooch embossed with A plus I. A plus I? I could be Isabella, who would A be? Oh, Aelin. Well, I won't take that. In fact, I'll put that letter we found in here. Better there than a mimic. How did it end up in a mimic? Clearly she didn't have a mimic there when she was a little girl. Selenite amulet? An open heresy. This pamphlet is written in simple bold script for ease of reading. There's no signature save a black circle at the bottom. Few recognise Shah as goddess of creation or Selene as goddess of destruction, yet both are true. Oh, we've read this before, haven't we? Yeah, we read that one a while back. Selenite robe. Right.
Proceeding.
I think we're done here then.
What lies within?
Zarel's personal reminder. I think we've read that. Balthazar has sent neither word nor notice. Wherever he's gone is a mystery. Need someone to investigate his chambers, but no doubt he's rigged the thing. Highly. Perhaps hobgoblins. Hmm. Did we ever find the tieflings, as far as the game's concerned? I don't see any reference to us having done so. I don't see that quest at all anymore. Strange. Possible I just missed it. Let's have a word with Art.
Hello, chum. Any word on Nathaniel? And the curse?
Last I saw you were bedbound. How did you make it here?
With great difficulty. Even after all that rest, I don't seem to be getting better. Nathaniel has been trapped in that cursed darkness even longer than I. Please, help him. Please.
If I knew a way, I would.
What are we here? Moving.
Oh look, it's Steel Claw. Do we have Speak with Animals up? I don't think we do. How are you doing, Steel Claw?
Quiet, lest I miss its cries for mercy.
Okay.
Certainly.
Oh, is this thing still alive?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
There's something above. Moist and organic.
I would have to go up to check. Let's try that then.
My pleasure.
The tentacle pulses within the wall, waiting.
It is still alive then.
part of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead.
Indeed.
They will not be so easily won.
Really? Then we'll lose.
Need allies.
I know, that's why I just recruited Jaheira.
Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers too. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
I'll seek more allies in the city.
Good. I am glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Absolutely. In retrospect, that may not have been the
The road to Baldur's Gate lies west of Rythwin. Our quickest route, if we can stay ahead of the Absolute's forces.
that may not have been the best possible word to choose there, but never mind.
On it.
Ah, Gale's encumbered.
Action, not reaction. Onward.
I was gonna walk back to the last light inn, but if we have encumbered party members, I may instead teleport there and just hope that it still stands.
Ever onward. Ketheric Thorm is no more. But the shadow curse still remains. I need to be careful.
Keep the blade close.
What happened? Gale lost a hit point somehow. Alright, let's teleport back then. Find out if there's anyone still there. And if the shadow curse is still banished. I think the shadow curse is still... Nope. I don't think the shadow curse is still banished from here. This looks abandoned, which is less than ideal. Alrighty. Then we will head to... Wait, why can I not go back to the Emerald Grove? That's annoying. That's very annoying. That means I'm not going to be able to find... Or it'll be harder to find another merchant with a lot of money as well. Oh, what a pickle. I think we're going to be waiting a while. Everyone's so encumbered.
All right.
Wait. No point talking to Quartermaster Tally, is there? Tally or Tully? Tally. Withers.
Really?
The shadows yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal.
I think this is the same dialogue as
Do
before.
illithids possess souls? No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
Right, no option to trade with him right now. Matches.
Why, yes. Once Althea is done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
I'm not sure what to do about this. I could walk back the long way, in theory. I've got a sneaking suspicion, though, that the game won't let me. Oh, the game tells us where we need to head. I could take a long rest and then the vendor should reset. But we don't need a long rest, so that seems wasteful.
Just tell me what you need.
Yeah, you're still out of all your gold, as we would predict.
Lady, light your way.
Maybe the blacksmith is about here. Because he did just disappear, didn't he? I'm pretty sure they had a forge in Moonrise Towers. I've forgotten where it was, but I'm pretty sure they had one. Oh, there's a way down. That will be where the tieflings will have gone. We never discovered that area before. That will be well worth going to once we've dealt with our encumbrance problem. I don't know what to suggest other than find some sort of container and dump it all in there. Unfortunately, that may be our best bet. As silly as it sounds. That's what we'll have to do. I may as well pick these up as well. Really? No containers? There's a chest.
Don't mind if I do.
Right, we can come back for all this later. Who's next?
Vlaakith's will be done.
Shame we can't find our travelling trunk from town. The travelling trunk, that would have been a much better idea. We can still go to camp, can't we? Huh. You can use the take all button to exceed your carry limit, it would seem. Go to camp.
Repositioning.
Where is that fancy trunk? Is that the one? Probably.
Open up.
Well, we'll soon find out. Oh, the only downside is I won't want to take all if I put them in here. Because I'll pick up a bunch of other things that we don't need. Goodness me. Right, where were we? I believe I was stashing these away for later. Oh, I'll keep those. Why can I not pick these up? Oh, because Lazel's still very over encumbered. I can probably pick those up now. Nearly there. And now it's just Gale. Sorted. Ish. Right, let's get investigating. There's probably at least £1,000 worth of stuffs there. Could be up to 2. Right, where were those stairs we stumbled across? I know they were around here. Where were they? This room? Yes.
Curious.
Moonrise Towers Prison. I wish we'd realised this place existed before now. Oh wait, was that a Harper? Yep. Did it again. Looted a Harper. We too... Just don't do it again. It'll be a nuisance to try and sort through all that. Docks. Oh, that connects up here. Interesting. Don't just stand in the holy fire. That healing potion should go to Shadowheart. Right, let's keep going. Actually, I'll tell you what I could try. No, I still can't figure out exactly what the harper had. Because some of it's been merged into my inventory and other bits haven't. Oh goodness.
Securing.
Oh blimey. It's a lot more extensive than I expected. No sign of the tieflings though. These screams are a bit weird, since we haven't seen anyone yet. Wow, this is a very extensive area we nearly missed. Goodness. Okay. Presumably that's another way we could have taken down into the Mind Flayer colony. If we'd slow falled and jumped. I wonder if there'd have been any benefit to doing it that way. Reaching the colony much earlier.
I know what to do.
Interesting.
Over there.
Trap disarm kit, don't mind if I do. Evidence chest. Nothing in there. Browbeaten circlet. The wearer gains a +1 bonus to spell save DC while threatened. A cornered animal will, on occasion, feel a rush of exhilarating energy and an urge to fight. The same is true of many arcane practitioners who do not take kindly to being menaced. Oh, the key we have doesn't open that one. Why no guidance offered? Where's Shadowheart?
No time to dally.
careful, I bite.
Coming, Shadowheart? I'll just have to guide her here manually.
Wits and blades always sharp. No time to waste.
Watch your back. This way.
Lockpick.
Let's crack it open.
There we go. Quite a convincing success. A gold ingot and some gold coin. Not too bad. Blimey. Right, that's going straight to Shadowheart. That goes to Gale. Shadowheart. What does Bane do? Has a 1d4 penalty to attack rolls and saving throws. That's not nice. Send that to Lae'zel. That goes to Gale. And this anyone can carry. Oh, I think there was another Gale item there, but doesn't matter. Burnished necklace. Gold chalice, gold ring. Still no sign of the tieflings, which is a little worrying.
Yes. A quick rummage.
Oh, there are a series of levers.
Let's see.
Not sure I fully understand what was going on there, but I think we've opened up most of the cells. Perhaps it would have been smarter to check what was in them first, just in case. Bit late now though. What did happen to the Rescue the Tieflings quest? There. We never found the Tieflings in Moonrise Towers. Oh dear.
That's curious.
That is curious. Those can go to Lazel. The rest can go to Astarion. Why does that look like this could be destroyed?
Indolence breeds madness.
Well, if you wouldn't mind, Lazel.
Show no mercy.
Immune to slashing damage, that's fair enough.
One with the weave.
Who's wielding what? Yeah. Shadow Heart, would you like to give it a go?
Ready.
Not what I meant.
Time to meet your mate.
Very nice. What type of damage were you doing? Bludgeoning. Apparently being sturdy didn't help.
No time for dally.
Goodness. This looks substantial.
Watch the shadows.
My goodness me, there's a lot here.
Yes, please.
That's cute.
That is curious. Notice the membrane, the creature which we believe is connected to the, or is part of the Illithid colony, seems to be extending down here. What is that? A hook horror? What have we stumbled across?
This is good.
Wait, why disadvantage? I probably should have checked that. Oh, you should have stepped like a meter forwards. Oops. Doing a bad job of this.
Keep fighting. On the move.
Wait, would I have been better off? Never mind.
I speak, they burn.
Yes.
Eat this!
Quite the wit you are. Oh, that was annoying.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, it probably is worth trying to stun it. That's a shame. Probably not worth using Flurry of Blows unless I can get it very low. Which I may well do, actually.
Victory awaits. Got to focus.
Right, would 6 flames get better? It would have. Very nice.
Swift and lethal.
Is it worth trying? Probably not. Oh, we may as well. Oh, that was annoying.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
If you wouldn't mind, Gale. Oh, I guess you would mind. Very good.
Fury. I am death. Taking position.
Right. Stunning strike. Missed. Oh, it did. Even though she missed, it did cost us key points. I thought previously we'd established that didn't happen. I certainly don't object to it costing key points if it misses. It's just I thought we, as I say, I thought we'd established it didn't. Strange. Wait, did silence cancel stunned? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. Succeeded on saving throw against stunning strike. Okay, that explains it.
I will ascend.
Let's have some courage.
Very nice, Astarion.
Within reach.
Where did you get your temporary hit points from, Gale? Oh, Astarion didn't even have his symbiotic entity up. That was careless. He could have been doing more damage all that time.
Eager for battle. Without delay.
Oubliette. What's an oubliette again? A dungeon only accessible by a trapdoor at the top. That was it. Is that the Myconid colony? Have we found another way in?
That might be worth a look.
That. You're not wrong, Astarion.
Very well then.
These should go to Gale. Lae'zel, the rest can go to Astarion.
Let's.
And those would be the tieflings we failed to rescue.
I'm all for blood, but a whole lake?
That's just wasteful.
Oh. Let's have a look at that poster then. What was it? Antioch's finest recruitment poster. This poster is both striking and brightly coloured. Antioch's finest, the boldest and bravest mercenaries Baldur's Gate has ever seen. Have you got what it takes? Sign up now. We failed them. Leah's to-do list. A hasty written to-do list for Baldur's Gate. Hit up Outer City for room and board. Join the Flaming Fist. Try not to strangle Roland. Oh. They deserved better. Wilburn Bongle, I don't remember them. A goblin? Fables of Faerun 5, The Boy and the Beholder. A shepherd's son tended to his father's flocks on the banks of the Shonfar. The days grew long and the boy grew bored. To amuse himself he called out, "Beholder, beholder," this is the boy who cried wolf, clearly. The shepherd came running, but there was no beholder. The boy pointed and giggled, but the shepherd told him, "Do not cry beholder when there is no beholder. Promise?" "I promise," said the boy. But the next day was as boring as the last. "Beholder!" the boy cried. His father rushed to his side. The boy laughed and laughed, but the shepherd only frowned and shook his head. 3 days later, the boy spotted a round figure floating in the distance. It had one giant eye in the middle of its face, a mouth full of pointed teeth, and thin stalks growing from it, each with an eye peeking from the tip. "Beholder! Beholder!" he shouted, but no one came. The beholder began to float toward him, and the boy turned and sprinted along the river. He ran and ran until he reached a high bank and could run no more. The boy cried and cowered, bracing for the beholder's deadly ray. Instead, a familiar voice said, "Turn around." The boy turned. There was no beholder, only the shepherd clad in a woolen cloak. A giant eye was painted on the front and a toothy mouth below. Vines were sewn on the cloak's edges. "You scared me," sobbed the boy. "That makes us even," said his father as he dried the boy's tears. The boy never cried beholder again.
Let's hope for gold.
A zealot. I wonder what killed them though. A small but detailed pin depicting a harp offset against a crescent moon. Interesting. Well, although I think we probably are on the other side of the Illithid colony, I don't see a way through.
What was that place?
Oh, those poor tieflings.
What
What's in here?
Interesting. We can ride on that sloop somewhere.
That might be worth a look.
That it might, that it might. Oh, Shadowheart's been left behind again.
Got to keep moving.
Not quite sure why that keeps happening to her.
Focus. Strike true.
Very nice. Excellent. Prisoner's journal.
Let's see.
You hear things down here, things from people with nothing left to lose. No more secrets to keep. You hear that Ketheric's untouchable, except he isn't really. He's got some reliquary from the mausoleum. A link, that's what you hear. And you hear that the link can be severed. You hear things like that. But you mostly hear them from people who are already out of their minds. Oh, we could probably jump down there if we wanted. Not sure where we'd end up.
How delicious.
Wonder where this will take us. Oh,
I'll just help myself.
there's some containers here we haven't looked at. While ropes tightly bind this boat to the docks, it cannot be used. I'm sure something could be done about that. Brittle chains. Tell me more about brittle chains. So, resistance against piercing, but vulnerable to bludgeoning, acid, necrotic, immune to fire, psychic and poison, resistant to radiant. Very nice.
Time to fill some graves.
Yes, very macabre.
Well, hello.
The current is powerful, pulling at the boat. Should you leave, you will not be able to return to Moonrise Towers this way.
Go to the Last Light Inn. Good, the boat's still there, so that is still an option.
Quick step.
That's probably where we're headed next, actually. Why not? It might reveal somewhere we've not seen before, and if it doesn't really matter. We don't require this as the way out.
The current is powerful, pulling at the boat. Should you leave, you will not be able to return to Moonrise Towers this way.
Let's go. Why would there be a connection between those two places though? Or is it more open waters?
Drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Who's this?
Hold there! You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it! No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's orders.
Commander Jaheira's not here. Passed your test already. I remember the vines vividly.
You did, but your friends did not. Anyone could be infected, so we're checking all new faces. No exceptions. Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
And now he's vanished. That was a little weird. I don't remember this area. Down here. Perhaps this is where we investigate the Selionite resistance. I won't steal from them. Oh, blimey. How do I get through there then? This way. Fourth wall back here, maybe? Cracked wall. Asterion? Hardly a challenge, you say. Well, you probably will succeed this, but you could fail. Never mind.
I wonder what the next move is.
I hope they don't mind my smashing up the place. I just get the feeling they must have been aware of the area over there, because you can see it. I didn't mean for you to pick that up, Shadowheart.
There is work to do.
Although I'm impressed you could carry it. Right, put that down. Put that down. Please. Why can you not drop it, Shadowheart? Alright, apparently you can't drop it. A little worrying.
This way.
Again, I won't steal from them. I can't be certain that this isn't Harper property. Wait, that shouldn't be Shadowheart, that should be Asterion.
What a day. A crooked touch.
I think we've got it. Yeah. Goodness. I wonder if this is the way we go to find out about the Selenite resistance. Or perhaps otherwise.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Right.
Alright.
Is this still Harper stuff or not though, or is this something much older? Hard to say. Wait, what? Why is everyone... Shadow Curse. Okay. Where is that? What were we given? Was it a bell? No. I'm confused. Where's the item we were given to deal with the... Shadow Curse? Lazel or Astarion probably have it. I don't see it there though. Am I being blind? I know I could use the lantern, but we had that other item for dealing with this. Very odd. Let me check what the item's called. Quickly. Phil agreed, Feywild bell. It was a bell. That is strange. Where's the bell then? It's vanished. I can't explain that. I hardly imagine we would have sold it. Perhaps I should check. It would be surprising though. Good thing we had the other moon lantern as a backup. Ah, those are the routes you use. Okay. Cannot reach this. It's a door that's right in front of you. Oh, exit turn-based mode. Where are we? We're not far from the last light inn. Somehow we missed this area. Turn back at once. Up ahead the shadow curse hangs thick, its dark tendrils curling, stuffing out all light and life. Even those with oil-smeared torches are not safe. Turn back now.
Something over there.
Oh yeah. This is the same building, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, we may as well take the items here. I don't suppose anyone else is coming back for them.
What have we here? Yes, please.
Oh dear, someone died. Two individuals did. Poor souls. Well, I won't loot their bodies. Oh, well done, Asterion. That was a very good roll. Penumbral armor. Well obscured, the wearer gains a +3 bonus to stealth checks. I think we're more likely to sell it than anything else, but it's interesting nevertheless. Right, where was the way down? It's very easy to miss, isn't it? There.
Blackets will be done.
Let's put your blade back. There we go. Mean lock?
Proceeding.
What's that? Oh, well now we know.
Meanlocks, wretched beasts.
They can teleport.
I can't stand bright lights. Any flame or illumination will help.
Well, once it's Shadowheart's turn, we can deal with that. While in bright light, this creature is disadvantaged on attack rolls and perception checks that rely on sight.
Shall we cut and run?
Wait, you're frightened? Why are you frightened? Everyone's frightened.
I am fury. I am death.
And Lazel has no action. This is a bit weird. I wasn't expecting this to be quite so difficult. He actually has a higher 2 hit with a ranged weapon. Fear aura, that must be what's causing everyone to be afraid. Meanlock fear. The entity's proximity to a Meanlock fills it with fear and will become frightened unless it succeeds a wisdom saving throw. Okay, I guess Lae'zel succeeded and Astarion didn't. That's the only thing I can think. This really isn't an ideal situation to find ourselves in. Right, daylight. Actually, Astarion. Can we swap you to a melee weapon when it's not your turn? No, that's annoying.
Need to stay focused.
Alright, cast it on yourself, Shadowheart. Or rather, your weapon. Right, that will have ruined their days.
Let me recite their demise.
Yeah, that's... Sorry about this, Lae'zel, but I think this is the right call. Oh, I forgot, Lae'zel's got evasion. So, because she's saved, she didn't take anywhere near as much damage as you might expect. Paralyzed? That is bad. That is really bad. Uh-oh. The party might lose here. I don't think we saved all that recently either. Right, Gale, for the sake of the party, I need you to go somewhere where they can't get to you. But preferably where you still have visibility on them. Right, I don't know if they can't get you here, but they're certainly going to have a much harder time. Sorry about this, friends.
Some blood.
Oh, I should have had Astarion go first, shouldn't I? Too late now. Oh my goodness.
Shadowheart! She's down!
Poor Shadowheart. I forgot they could do that. I don't know how I forgot, but I did. Must admit, I wasn't expecting quite such a difficult fight in a Immediate future. No weaknesses or resistances. Could you push them off the edge? I don't know how often they can... I don't know how often they can teleport is the thing. Alright, best of luck, Gale.
Time to strike.
Right, Shadowheart. No! Oh, and we don't get another action despite Bloodlust. That's harsh. I don't know why that's the case. Or Shadowheart.
That nearly ended me.
You don't have any healing, do you, Gale? Maybe you do just throw a potion. Oh, but we're so low on potions. Alright, supposing you were going to take this one out, how would you do it? Probably with something like Scorching Ray. Disadvantage on attack, though. I could just have you hit it. Still not that likely to succeed. Witch Bolt? Not very likely to succeed. Thunder Wave. Now we're talking. Goodbye. Okay, it resisted. Never mind. Right, Lae'zel gets 2 attacks here. Wonderful. Sorry, 2 actions, so that's 4 attacks. And now she gets another action because she succeeded in getting a kill. Alright, that's 2 more of the main locks down. Starion's down. Let's try this again. Keep saving. Very annoying. Okay, Lae'zel, it's down to you. Very nice. No. Unfortunate. Very nice. Very nice again. Oh, you don't even need to heal. Okay. That's a problem. Lae'zel's probably about to go down. Will you please fail? Good. Lae'zel's down. We could lose this. Gale's gonna go down. Yeah, I think we've lost.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, you're back up, Gale. I'm honestly not sure what you should do here. We're in a bit of a predicament. Delete this one. For oh, your chance to hit is so low. I guess that's why Thunder Wave is so tempting. Just delete it. Goodbye. No! Alright, well get to safety at least. Oh, you're immobile. Not ideal. What are these creatures? After they've been badly injured and their compatriots slain, you really would have thought they would stop.
Death is but a word away.
Oh, I have no more big spells. That may have been a mistake. Oh, best of luck. Very good.
Rook to queen 6.
I think you may have lost, Gale. Any scrolls that can help you out of this? They should have all gone to Gale anyway. Oh, can't do that right now, or can we? Yeah, we can. Okay, that's clearly a bug. That's not supposed to behave that way. Huh. Cloud kill. Well, we can give it a go.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Got to be, doesn't it? For the constant damage. And he got it off, well done. Very annoying. Oh, thank you, Gale. I was not expecting a TPK while we were just wrapping up this stream. We are actually going to have to buy some more Revivify scrolls, aren't we?
beckons, I would follow.
Take you.
Oh, goodness me.
My injuries need tending.
Yep, 2 short rests, I think. Oh, we don't have any short rests left. That's a problem.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Shadowheart? Oh, I could have had her revivify and save a few scrolls. Never mind. Right, Shadowheart, could you prepare that spell that does a lot of healing when we're out of combat? Prayer of Healing. Right, we'll swap out Mass Healing temporarily. Yeah, and I think we actually want to use that other spell, Beacon of Hope, that we never use. That was good. Right, so we can swap that one back to Mass Healing Word, but we don't want to swap Beacon of Hope back to Spirit Guardians yet, because she'll lose focus on Beacon of Hope, and there's no reason not to have Beacon of Hope up. Wait, what was that was on them? Covert Cowl. While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. Oh, is Beacon of Hope gone? Alright, we'll swap it out then.
On I go. Now what might you be hiding?
Oh, what a terrible ordeal.
Shrine to Seluna. I might have sneered at this once, or tried to destroy it.
Well, we live and learn, or we die and don't.
It's interesting how her dialogue seems, or her monologue seems to have changed to account for her betrayal. That was a good... that was good attention to detail there from Larian. Halfred's notes. Hidden amidst columns detailing the income and expenditure of tavern is a side written in tiny, urgent handwriting. I've concealed the sacred relics of our revered goddess in the darkest corner of this place. Morfred, my loyal brother, seeks to forge a network of allies to stand against the oppressive reign of Ketheric Thorm. Sadly, fear has gripped the hearts of many, turning them away from our cause. I cannot truly blame them, for trepidation fills my soul as well. But I must put aside my own fears and reunite with Morfred in the bowels of the Masons Guild. Together we shall preserve what we can of the Moon Maiden's light, and hope that the banners of the faithful soon rise against the treacherous dog Thorm. Unfortunately, we know what happened there. And it didn't go too well. Okay, we can go to the Masons Guild if you want. Although we have been there before. Last light side entrance key. Selunite prayer book. Why can we not read it?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Lazel. Where did the Selenite prayer book go? Oh, is that it? Threads of silver. Dearest Selune, our fair maiden, weave our hearts with threads of silver, guide us with the light of the moon, and quench us with the purest of tears. Shadows taunt us, hear our prayer. Shadows stalk us, hear our prayer. Shadows wound us, hear our prayer. Selune, thou with the radiant loom, mend our hearts with threads of silver, heal us with drops of morning dew, and soothe our souls with the softest star glow. Interesting. Let's put it back if we can. Not enough space where we collected it from. Right, only one more place to go down here, I think.
My faith protects me.
Can you actually cure wounds yourself?
Take you.
I'll have to do for now.
Fool, damn you.
Oh, I forgot that sunlight isn't concentration.
Got to press on.
Interesting. Why can you not just walk here? Oh, do you need to destroy the spider's web or something? Yes. Apparently the spider's web is so thick that you can't actually walk through it.
Something over there.
Interesting. That might be the Harper stuff though. Right, I am still curious to find out what was in that chest. Then we'll head to the Masons Guild. Oh, we could have walked over the water all along. Right, Astarion. You have two jobs here. One is to disarm and one is to lockpick. Oh, this is an easy check. For Astarion, anyway.
Simple.
There we go. A coruscation ring. Arcane radiance. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiating orb upon the target for 2 turns. Affected entity is -1 to attack rolls per remaining turn. It also sheds bright light in an area surrounding it. That could actually be pretty good. I'm going to give that to Gale. We should... The Harpers are notionally our allies, and I'm sure they'd happily give us a 40 gold ring if we genuinely thought it could be useful. If it was even theirs to begin with. Right, to the Masons Guild. Which I think is pretty close to here, isn't it? It has been a while since we've been here. Actually, I'll tell you what we'll do first. Oh, no, never mind. We found the place. I had intended to say the first thing is we'll go back to the shopkeeper and swap out some of the loot we've got for some resurrection scrolls, since we know we'll be buying them. That was costly, actually. 3 resurrection scrolls is not going to be cheap. That's going to set us back like 700 gold or more.
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
Now, there was a document we read here that explained about the Selionite resistance, but for some reason the quest didn't update. And I don't know where... Oh, we'll take a scroll of burning hands. May as well take both that and the thieves' tools. I mean, again, they're not going to be coming back for it. Sadly.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
I know we found some sort of letter or journal here before. I distinctly recall that. I just have no idea where it is. I suppose it could have been up the top, I just didn't think it was. It's possible I picked it up and still have it with me, actually. I don't know. Oh, we never looked in the rogue books. Nothing here anyway. Oh, ornate wooden hatch. Oh, we never searched the area underneath the toll house either, did we? That would be well worth doing. Is that another wall we can bash through? It looks slightly different than the surrounding walls.
There's no time to waste. Onward. Something over there.
Astarion, if you don't mind.
Should be easy.
There's probably a key around here somewhere, but Astarion's so good at lockpicking. I wondered why his rolls are one lower than I'm used to them being. He's not happy anymore. Not quite sure why that weird wore off and when.
Let's be quick.
Ooh. That looks like a Sharon chest. Which is a little strange.
That might be worth a look.
Disarm. That should do. I'll just gold. I mean, we might as well. It'll help us in our quest to defeat the forces of the Undying 3. Is that what they were called? Undying 3? The Dead 3, that was it. Ketheric Thorn was the Undying 1. Mason's log. Mason's letter. Ah. Wraiths. Shadows. Shadow. Okay, shadows and one wraith. Do we focus out the wraith first? I don't think we do. Oh, you don't have your symbiotic entity up anymore. Which won't matter here because they'll be immune to necrotic damage anyway, I'm sure. Yeah. Notable though. Oh, blast. Not going too well, is it? Maybe I should have gone for that one first. I should have, because it's effectively counteracting the sunlight, isn't it? Yeah, now they can all go invisible, denying us important information. Oh, you two are very low on spells, aren't you? Do you have a weakness against Radiant? You do not. What's the best I could do here? Spirit Guardians? Yeah, why wouldn't I? Because daylight isn't concentration. Not what I meant. Yeah, Radiant. Very nice.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Right, Gale. Oh, I should have used your arcane recovery, shouldn't I? Oh, too late now. Right, best of luck to you two. Well, it's a strong start. I don't think the damage is going to be high enough though. Oh, I should have had you recover your key points as well. Very nice. Never mind. Annoying. Interesting, the game gives me an indication where they are though, even when they're invisible, by moving the camera. Yeah, they're teleporting in and getting badly damaged, which is what we want. Sacred flame, please. Right, won't have to deal with that one again.
Swords meet sorcery.
Oh, actually.
To concentrate.
Cancel angel turn.
What fools these mortals be.
Oops, that's careless. Never mind, we came to no harm because of it. Oh, someone leveled. Who leveled? I know it just said level up. Who leveled?
Shall we dance?
Somebody leveled. Lazel leveled. Right, where were we? It's Gale, it's your turn, isn't it? And you've finished. Range attack? Better odds with that. You're heavily encumbered, I didn't realise. That's annoying.
Swift and lethal.
Actually, I probably should have dealt with that, since I can just swap around items as I see fit, can't I? Just have Shadow Heart hold that. That would have been a good idea, wouldn't it? Heavily encumbered still. Oh, blimey. What are you holding that's so heavy? Astarion. Oh, was your strength drained by any chance? Yes. That explains a lot. So I could fix that, but
Time to strike.
probably no need. Don't know where that enemy is the only problem. Which means I think Lazel just has to give up the rest of her turn. Sorted. Wow, almost everyone's leveled. Any Astarion left to go? Oh, daylight was extinguished. The Wraith didn't just cancel it. He actually... He didn't... When I say cancel, he didn't cancel it out. He dispelled it. Helfred, you're probably surprised that I'm writing, though no more surprised than me. You warned me of Thorm's malice, yet I took up hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. You warned me of coming war, yet I built the prison that would contain his foes. You warned me. I did not listen. It is my deepest regret, and I must atone. I know more about the tower's construction than anyone, and possess innumerable tools and supplies besides. Gather your allies at last light, and let us devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Ketheric plans for war. He expects to face halberds and staves in the light of day. We will end him with a dagger to the back before he can so much as raise a blade. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope that you'll try. Your brother Morfred.
One true way.
How quickly things change. The Thorms are Selenite through and through, or so I believed. Perhaps Ketheric once converted for Melodia, and with her death. And then his daughters. His faith died too, but to turn to Shah? It beggars belief. Ketheric's justiciars are growing greater in number and more determined to rout any traces of Selûne and Wraithwyn. Why do they think this town was built? One cannot rip out the foundation of a building and expect it to remain standing. Brother and I remain the last two bastions of Our Lady of Silver in the town. A few, the trusting few, come to worship in secret by moonlit nights. Others, converts all, whether they truly believe I cannot say. Impossible, isn't it? Sick of standing idle while justiciars gain power in a humble town, what will come of us if we allow it? I met a man who was no man, touched by a devil, or maybe worse. He offered me something I couldn't refuse, help. The time is now. Ketheric's justiciars, their stronghold in the temple below. They'll be wiped out, all of them. I didn't ask how, I just want them gone. Let the Harpers have at Ketheric now. They'll make short work of him. Right. For Find the Night Song, presumably the same thing that happened to us with the Selûnite Resistance quest must have happened there. As in, we stumbled across stuff earlier than we were supposed to, I would assume. Sorry, that should have been a Starion.
Keep your distance, darling.
So it didn't update? Or is that what happened? Because we've never actually been down in this area before, have we? Well, anyway, we found Zevlor before, or rather what his remains, and the quest didn't update. So I wonder if there were other things we were supposed to notice in the area, or leading up to that area. Oh, just thinking about what else we've got to do. Go to the toll house, underneath it specifically. Have a look at the Zevlor situation. Maybe I should write these down. So we have under toll house. We have Zevlor. We have by resurrection scrolls. Then we have Long Rest and Night Song. What else? Sell at vendors again. I think that's everything we have left. I suppose just searching the map for things that we may have missed. Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Battle Acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns. Spell attack rolls and spell difficulty. It's alright. Do I loot the temple? No. Do I? Probably. Because no one else is coming here, clearly. No one else knows this place exists. And I think it's in Selûne's interests that we also fight the dead free.
Don't mind if I do.
Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels. Forward. No one wants to read about eels, eh? You stuck up Candlekeep. Yes. Can keep your books on magic and demons and celestial bodies. People are practical folk and they want to read practical things. Can't make a pie out of stars, can you? No. Eels is important. Right, let's get one thing straight. Giant lightning eels, not technically eels. They look like them, sure, and everyone calls them eels, but the shape of the head, the bone structure, you can't tell me that's the same as a giant moray. Now, where can you catch eels? Everywhere. From Neverwinter to Elturel to Cullimport. You can find an eel, but where do they breed and how? Well, you probably heard the stories that they're just snakes that learn to swim, or they're baby leviathans, or they're underdark spies, but all that's made up. They breed in the Sea of Moonshine, I'm sure, and then swim all over Faerun. If those individuals in Candlekeep give me the money to sell there, I'll probably be able to prove it. But no. They're too busy studying demon puzzle boxes and mumbling about whatever Alundo said years ago. Bet Al couldn't tie a good fishing knot for nothing. The book carries on like this for several pages before finally returning to the topic of eels. That looks like a wall we should be able to get through.
That might be worth a look.
Indeed. It goes on. Blimey. Logbook 12, 1371. This hefty book is labelled 1371 and stamped with an elegant stag against a dark green background. 6 Utkar sent 2 druids, some of the newer recruits up north. Villages there had 2 years of failed crops and are unlikely to survive the next winter. 9th of Utkar, a group from Baldur's Gate arrived. They've set up camp on the edge of the forest. 2 bears and a fox came by. Their territory has been burned out. Half the fox's cubs died, paying this new group a visit tomorrow. 10th of Utkar, the visit did not go well. After telling me where I could put it, they said they'd cut down half the forest and burn out any wildlife that dared to stick around. Claimed they were going to farm the land and make a new city of their own. Time to get creative. 12th of Utkar, Mudslide did the trick, buried half their farming equipment and made the rest useless. They won't be back anytime soon. Got reports of a red wizard in the village south of here, sending 3 rangers to investigate. If they catch even a whiff of a red cloak, I'm contacting the House of Sylvanus. Interesting, that sounds like a druid's log. Moonrise diagram. A carefully drawn diagram of Moonrise Towers. A circle of red draws your attention, as though something has been stashed in the tower's prison dungeons.
Interesting map. Especially that nice big X at the base of Moonrise Towers.
We'll add that. Moonrise Prison. Again. What's this? Glyph of Warding. We'll probably sell that. In fact, so much so that I won't even bother putting it in Gale's inventory. Just next time we see it, when we're shopping, I'll hopefully remember to sell it. Harvest of Memory. Brought to the Shadowfell, which is a reflection of the world you're in, and a dark reflection too, rife with wickedness and twisted echoes and despair, by their raven queen, the Shadakaya elves. Not elves as you might find along the Sword Coast, but elves that reflect their home with their physiology and attitude. On the whole, they are cruel, nasty-minded people who are nevertheless singularly devoted to their queen and her domain of power. That domain is life and death, and in their unwavering fealty to their mistress, the Shadakai perform the thankless duty of ferrying the memories of the dead for her to admire in a kind of memory-based menagerie. Shadakai. Shadakai, Shadowfell elves that harvest memories of the dead for Shah. Corsairs of Luskan. This cultural analysis spends a good number of pages on Luskan. Tucked like a gold filling, or some would say a pus-filled abscess, charming, at the mouth of the River Mirar. Luskan is a city of merchant princesses, swarthy bandit princes, and the most diverse cutthroat and fractured cabal of pirates on Toril. Torn into factions, these piratical groups are known as ships. Here the book tells each faction with frankly dizzying attention to detail. The one point of interest is that the ship Kurth faction are in fact controlled by a secret mercenary company of drow. Interesting. I won't make a note because I think it's unlikely to come up again, but interesting. That we're also unlikely to ever need. A rich and fertile land. This ancient map depicts the area surrounding Moonrise Towers in detail, depicting a profusion of local fauna, deer, rabbits, black bears and flora, with special emphasis placed on areas for prolific foraging. Flow of the Cheonthar. Here you find a rich history on the Cheonthar River. Evidently it flowed through half a dozen settlements, more and more springing up over time, and the picture this book evokes is that lasts 100 years, one of barges drifting over the orange waters under a burning autumn sky, and the barges smelling of casked wine, salted pork, exciting spices, less exciting spices like rosemary, which is still fragrant and nice, but altogether not terribly exciting. And children running barefoot by the banks, waving to the grinning, sweating sailors from their play among the river reeds. Interesting. Selune's devotee. This diary records the life of John Medellin. He suffered from lycanthropy, becoming a werebear at the advent of the full moon. Cured of his condition by Priestess Selune, John Medellin exchanged his claws for a great sword course. He would keep this priestess. Her name was Alona. Priestess of Selune. Her name was Alona, safe from all trouble on the highways and byways. Further, he would bear witness to her many miracles, for Alona was a saint of the goddess, and gifted even more than he could have imagined. They never fell in love, though their friendship was quite something. Selenite Priestess Alona. Performed miracles. Cured John Medellin's lycanthropy. I'll even add werebear, so we know what type of lycanthropy it was. Never know, she might crop up again. Right, what's in here? Interesting. Scroll of Darkness, Scroll of Misty Steps, Scroll of Disguised Self, Scroll of Knock. They can all go to Gale. Some of these we may end up selling. But again, it's of more value to us than just lying here. Invisibility, speed, glorious vaulting, dark vision. I am happy to see a potion of speed. We haven't had any of those in a long time. Far too long. Right, the toll house is next.
Don't mind if I do.
Wonder how old that was. That must be getting on for 100 years ago that anyone last stepped in there. Right, toll house is next. I'd suggest. I wish I knew what happened to that bell. Was it a one-use item or something? I just think it's so unlikely I would have sold it on accident. Right, which way, which way? I'll tell you what, the way out might be the direction from the House of Healing that we didn't go in before, where we saw the enemies. Where there was those stairs down to what looked like a crypt. Yeah, let's go to the Wraithwin town waypoint, which is right next to the toll house. That's not where we want to be. Down here is where we want to be. No? Maybe it's not. Clearly it was further down still. Yes, it was down here. Nearly there. Right, and it was down here, wasn't it? And we didn't explore down here before because we felt the assault on Moonrise Towers was more pressing. Yeah, I know better than to open up a coffin. Let the dead rest. Oh, what's all that stuff on the ground? Scattering about. Holy water? That would have been nice to have had. When we were fighting the undead. Is that really everything? That looks like it might be a way through. Maybe. Maybe not. Huh. I guess this is a much smaller area than I anticipated. Huh. We could have gone down here then. Much earlier. Fair enough. Back up we go. Right. Zevlor, that's the next one. Probably the best bet there would be to go back to the Last Light Inn and then travel in the direction that Zevlor would have been from there, because that's probably the direction that the developers were expecting us to take, whereas we ended up originally taking a slightly different route. Oh, another thing to add to the list of things to do. Crypt near House of Healing. We're very low on spells though. Oh, before I forget.
Excellent choice.
I think I'll just take... What do we want to take? Are your
desire.
Gale, what spells do you have? I'm concerned that level 1 spells will be a bit useless. Yeah, let's just give you a level 4 slot. seems a bit wasteful in a way.
How delicious. Moving.
The very plates of the earth have been shattered by the magic of the Shadow Curse. Utterly fascinating. Unless you happen to be standing on it, of course.
Yes. I haven't been this way. Waypoint? Why is there a waypoint up here? Shadowed battlefield. That doesn't sound encouraging. That looks like deeper, darker Shadow Curse as well. Did you think you were?
All I wanted was to play.
Oh, of course. Undead child.
Someone's coming.
That old trope.
I scared you. I saw it.
Oh.
Nobody beats me at hide and
Wait.
seek.
There's Shadow Cursed.
Will you play with me?
In a moment maybe. Have you seen another little boy? His name is Thaniel.
I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again. Now play with me.
Druid wisdom. A familiar magic exudes from this boy. Try to commune with it. We do actually want to succeed this. We may end up using some inspiration here. Never mind. Well done, Asterion.
Below the layers of shadow and curse, you sneak a fleeting glance of this creature's true nature. Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole, something ancient and oddly sad.
You're not what you say you are. I can sense it.
I don't know what you mean. I'm just me. I have a mummy, a daddy, a pet doggy.
What are your parents' names? Maybe I can find them.
They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me or they'll be angry with you.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers and perhaps no real family.
You want to play? Fine.
All right. I'll hide and you seek. Find me and you win.
Alright, let's begin.
Get ready. And no cheating.
Now, do I only have one? Oh, I have 2 potions of See Invisible. Drink one Asterion, please. So we know he headed off in this direction. We don't know where he went after that.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Don't be a sore loser.
You're not my mummy. Don't tell me what to do. Let's play another game. I deserve a chance to even the score.
Let's play.
Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Okay. I'm not sure we're supposed to be able to see him running off like this.
Indolence breeds madness.
Why are you down here, Lazel? That's really unhelpful. I'll have to have you... Misty step up to the group.
Objective noted.
Yeah, everyone else is here, aren't they?
Can't afford any mistakes.
Knees are starting to ache.
There he is.
It shall be done.
Okay.
Let's have some fun. Move unseen. Now.
You're good at this. Are you sure you didn't cheat? But I can't let you think me a bad sport. Here's your prize. You'll need it.
You managed to beat Oliver at his own game. He gave us a prize for finding him. You receive Ring of Shadows, passive without a trace. For some, darkness is wielded like a dark opal stud embedded in a signet ring, fashioned to a sharp and unforgiving point.
Not back to glow, are you? Nobody likes a bad winner.
No.
I still think you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it out.
Subtle steps.
How strange. Well, that seems to be all of this area, as far as I can tell. Did we check what was on the Githyanki Warrior? Yes, not much. Right, let's keep looking for Zevlor then. I know roughly where it is, I just don't remember. The precise spot. Probably up this way, if we can make it there. Quite the impressive leap. Coming, Lazel?
Eager for battle.
There we go.
Careful, I bite.
Round here, probably. Have we been up this way before? Looks like it. Possibly. Possibly not, actually. Hmm. I take it back. Maybe I'm not so confident I know where Zevlor would be. I'm pretty... Oops. Sorry, Astarion. Oh, good thing you've got resistance. I'm fairly certain I could find Zevlor from the other side.
What's next?
Oh, there's no safe way for them to get down there.
I'll go this
Okay,
way.
we'll have to take them the long way round. No. Oh, she took a point of damage. Basil?
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's get on with it.
Alright, let's keep going. Why? Why must you be this way?
Oh, action, not reaction.
Right, I think we're
wonder
good.
what the next move is.
Let's keep going.
I'll take this way.
There's Astarion.
What a day.
Group the party up again and carry on. Was it over here we found Zevlor? No. But it wasn't far from here. It must have been down this way. Dark Justiciar mask. One of Ketheric's old forces, I'd assume.
What's that?
Interesting. Something's buried here. I'm pretty sure Zevlor is down there, actually. May as well. Oh, that's Roland. Maybe it was Roland I was thinking of and not Zevlor.
Rummage.
I think it was. I think that's on me. Alright. Zevlor was captured by the Cult of the Absolute. His fellow chieftains claim he froze and tried to surrender. We should look for him. I don't know where we'd look then. It's interesting the quest isn't over. Very interesting. I suppose he might just be on part of the map we haven't explored yet. Where haven't we explored? In the direction we're going right now, that's the main place we haven't been. The waning moon. Interesting.
A distillery? Not my preferred tipple, honestly.
I could use a drink after wandering these ruins.
The big book of little drinking games.
The wife is out, boys are sleeping. Say hey for the pub.
How are you in the shadow curse?
The payday gold in my pouch is clinking. Say hey for the pub. A single thought is what I'm thinking. Say hey for the pub.
Okay then.
Halflings and gnomes order here.
Interesting.
Into my pocket.
Blighted actor, so there's more of them down here. these undead. Undead that aren't hostile. Blighted patron.
I don't know you. Perhaps I forgot you.
Very odd. Hello. Who's this then? This is a bold thorn.
Whistle, tell your story.
Another cursed member of the Thorn family. What is it that you're serving?
Only the best. Oblivion and beyond.
Interesting.
Go on. Cheers. Bottoms up. Go nuts.
Pretty sure that's gonna curse him.
Bloated like a corpse and smells worse. Did the curse do this?
Pick up the tankard.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
He looks set to burst, and will probably be left hip deep in his juices.
What a lovely thought, Shadowheart.
Make it drunk. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
Pretend to swig deeply, avoiding the liquid at the last moment. Best of luck. Are you gonna drink this boss to death if you succeed here? I wonder. Actually, no. We'll have advantage instead. That's the better call here. There we go.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do. Now tell me the story.
Interesting.
A fable, a saga. Delight me.
All my choices performance from aboard a mindflow vessel, I've witnessed the hells themselves, or I gazed on nature's bounties and a verdant grove of druids. I've seen the goblins' vile rituals with my own eyes. A silver-tongued devil bade me feast in the lavishly appointed banquet hall. Oh, in his lavishly appointed banquet hall. I scented a great terror infused with the most powerful of magics. I explored a lost fortress buried deep in the Underdark's bowels. No, I will not share my stories. Let's try that. I gazed on nature's bounties in a verdant grove of druids. It's a shame that wore off. Ah. I didn't know I'd get a bonus to performance checks from the sword. That's nice. Inspiration. Let's roll that again. There we go.
I am transported. I see the grove, the green, the Infuse a stone me again!
So what are my choices? Who placed the curse on this land? How did you become what you are now? Saving throw. Do as he says, drink. No thank you. Rogue's light fan. Take a sip and spit on the liquor before the creature notices. Spit out the liquor. I think we know it's Shah at this point. Let's keep going. Oh, no more advantage. That's a shame. Well done, Asterion. I don't think I've seen so many critical successes in such quick succession.
More stories. Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts bastard.
Really? I ripped apart winged imps spawned from the fires of Avernus. I conquered infamous hobgoblin Draw Ragzone and his minions. I slayed a hideous pustule-ridden hag. She died a gruesome death. I challenged a daunting face spider. Its corpse is all that remains. A bullet made me its prey, but proved no match for me. A towering creature rose from molten lava. I felled it with a great wit and might. I bested Inquisitor, a dreaded champion of the Lich Queen Vlaakith. I don't remember that. Oh! No, that was... Most of these are from the first act. This happened... Ah, this happened in the Mountain Pass. I see, so this is... Because notice none of these options address the fact that, for example, I beat Ketheric Thorm, which is a far more impressive feat, I'd suggest. But okay, this was in the Mountain Pass, so it counts. So for the purposes of this conversation, it's prior. That is to say, none of the dialogue options... It is the case that none of these dialogue options refer to the Shadow-Cursed region. I think it's between Vlaakith and the hag. Let's go with the hag. I slayed a hideous, pustule-ridden hag. She died a gruesome death. Oh, I hope you managed this. Very well done, Asterion.
Did you open her up and find the inner beauty? A wonderful tale, fit for children.
I really want Asterion to try and defeat this boss also by dialogue.
Make your query and drink once more.
Okay. Who placed the curse on this land?
Father Ketheric created, Father Ketheric sustains.
Is he actually the son?
Bring it in, toss it down, lob it up.
Take a drink, but hold it in your mouth instead of swallowing. Best of luck. Yeah, I think he's got it. Yeah, he has. Good old Asterion. Kind of wish I'd got a chance to ask the other question, really, about how the shadows are maintained.
You want Father's personal, mysterious secret.
has for that.
Said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Hurricanes. Hurricanes.
Night song.
Targan. Perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No, nay, neither. Too strong. Too.
Oh dear. Thorn family secret scale is inspired. Oh, we got 2 inspiration from that. Well worth the one we paid. 3. Familicide. Worm key. The small key has been signed by the chemicals and smells faintly of alcohol.
Renovations. Please, clutter the pardon.
Well, that would be rude not to. Oh, a worm key, not worm key, obviously. Send that to Shadowheart to carry. Wonderful. Ooh.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
This shouldn't be hard for good old Astarion. When the wearer deals acid damage, they also inflict noxious fumes. Interesting. Wait, was that camping supplies? I'll take them. Excuse me. So, if that really was the son of Ketheric Thorm, why does he care so much more about Isabel than the other children? That's odd. Why is there a cinematic for this?
Notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thisibald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thisibald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thisibald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thisibald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
Very interesting. Focus your eyes on the page. Mentally separate the black ink from the purple stain. Best of luck, Astarion. Well done. Oh my goodness, Astarion's rolling like fire tonight.
Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Thisibald's purple worm poison.
I think we will. Cow poison. Serpent Fang toxin.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Really? Why is that trapped of all things? Good thing Astarion has so many bonuses. Oh no, he still failed. Oh well. That's just a... Oh no, we do have to... This is worth it, unfortunately. Wait, is there a maximum of 4 inspiration? Because I know we should have more than that. I think that's the case. I think each party member can only have 1 inspiration, so when we gained all those inspirations earlier, many of them were effectively wasted. Yep, because we're now down to 3 inspiration. That hasn't come up before. That's interesting to know. So it is actually worth making sure you use inspiration while you have it, beyond just saving it. What was I going to say? Yeah, Astarion had been rolling so incredibly well. I wonder if that's just the other side of the coin, or rather that is the other side of the coin, when you consider how badly he did with the rolls to get into that safe in the toll house. Was it like 14 or 17 or something like that rolls until he finally made it? Punch drunk. While you're drunk, you have advantage on attack rolls. You also create a blast with each attack, dealing 1 to 4 thunder damage. Okay. On Serpent Venom Toxin. Would you like to know something interesting? If you mix suspension of venomous fang with vitriol of Leif's candle, any vitriol will do, out comes a poison drip drip drip. When in doubt with alchemy, when in need of ecstasy, when my throat clicks with scream, drip 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 is what I dream. It did not work, the platinum scale plan did not work, and I hurt so badly. Okay. One thing I'd like to know is, do we have to... do we have to be down here to make that poison? The purple worm poison. Is there equipment down here we need to use? Purple worm gullet. Probably not. We probably just need that. Recipe unlocked. Suspension of purple worm slime. It never explained why he wanted the poison, they did it.
What's that?
Elixir of Viciousness. Oh, I know. That's the one that reduces what you need to get a critical. Arcane Cultivation. Oh, I meant to send that to... that goes to Astarion. You pick that up. I meant to send the... that to Gale. The potion, the elixir. That's better.
Maybe we'll get some proper music now.
Let's keep going. Plenty more to do. Right, what's in here that's so important that he guarded it so well? Selection of alchemical ingredients. I can understand that.
Oh dear. She's well well pickled, whoever she was.
Oh. Right, I think we're done here. Let's have a quick look at the map. Oh. More purple worm gullet. Brew's alchemical stash will head there next.
That drink too quickly.
Not sure I should be taking anything from these chests, but what's in them out of curiosity? Absolutely nothing. Right, let's keep going. Where does this go, if at all? Or anywhere at all? Are we on a dam? Or is this just the shape of the land? Seems more sheer than I'd have expected. Pitcher of beer. One camping supply, why not? It's only been standing there 100 years, I'm sure it's fine. 100 years in with a curse acting on it the entire time. Where did all this holy fire come from? Was this all from when we released Night Song? Maybe Zevlor isn't here. I mean, if we found the rest of the tieflings and we didn't find Zevlor...
If you must chatter with everyone before we go, do be quick. The city awaits.
Who's Astarion talking to? Is he talking to...
Bionic detector is sounding. Blacket's warriors are upon us.
Quick save. This could be nasty. Get to high ground. Yeah, that was the tactically...
I won't make the same mistake.
This was the tactically sound place to be. Oh, I should have leveled everyone. I was waiting for Astarion to level, but I forgot to do it when we started looting the distillery.
What should I do?
Not a lot you can do, honestly, Shadowheart. We do need to take them out quickly, though. It's just the 5 of them, isn't it? Why is it suddenly lighter here? They must have some protection from the shadow curse that they brought with them. Why do you have advantage? Alert active. Oh, that's very nice. Well, that means we get sneak attack. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. The only other thing we might do is activate the the singing sword, but I think getting sneak attack is going to be more valuable. And it was a crit. Goodness me. Very nice, Asterion. Right. Lae'zel. This is your chance.
Will you break?
Very nice. I still haven't given you your key points back. That's unfortunate.
To me. On my way.
Well, we got one of them. What is your wisdom like? Pretty good. Do you have anything that gives you... Oh, looks like you're probably a warlock. Your attacks deal an extra 1 to 6 psychic damage. I wish Lae'zel had that. Psychic ward. If the item detects at the wearer's gift, they have resistance to psychic damage. And you get temporary hit points when you succeed on a saving throw. Doesn't look like you have protection against... It doesn't look like your saving throws against magic are that good. And I'm sure they're alright. Alright. This is a bonus action for you, isn't it? Okay. And hold person is a wisdom save, isn't it? What I think we do is we use the hex to give you disadvantage on a wisdom save, and then we immediately follow up with hold person, which is of course going to cancel it, but it will mean that you're held. And honestly, you're the one I'm most concerned about.
On my way.
Why can you not jump? You should have enough movement left. Oh, this game. Alright, we just hold person without the hex then, I guess. If that's the way it is. I thought it was a ranged thing though. I didn't think you had to be able to touch them. Yeah, it is. Huh, I don't know what that was about. Right, your wisdom is hexed. So once he uses hold person, he will lose concentration on the hex, but she'll be held. Hopefully. It's not guaranteed. That seems wrong. If the hold person failed, the hex shouldn't have been cancelled. I'm pretty sure that's D&D 5e. Because I'm pretty sure that what's not allowed is to have more than one spell with concentration at the end of your turn. I think you can hold 2 spells with concentration during your turn for the purpose of swapping them round. So the point is, he shouldn't have had to have dropped concentration on the hex, I'm pretty sure. Oh well, it is what it is. Annoying. We may be in trouble here. Eldritch Blast is ouch. Yeah, none of these justify counterspell. Yeah, go ahead. Set yourself up to make a big jump. Right.
A tale for the ages.
Oh, you have legendary resistance. Okay, that's probably how you saved. I could use something like that. Or that. Or I could just haste Lae'zel.
No gloom, all doom.
Granting at high level doesn't give any additional benefits.
Victory awaits.
Do you have your sentient amulet on, Lae'zel? No. Right, so no key points for you. That means no stunning blow.
Creator, destroyer.
No, I think this is the right call. No, sorry, wrong one. Fireball. Just for the damage. Honestly, they took a lot less damage there than I thought they would.
Ready. Can't afford to let up.
Indeed. Bless. Yeah, that's a good use of a spell.
Swift and lethal.
I'm ready.
That'll have to do.
I am death.
Good. Now can you melee attack them? You can. Unfortunate. Better.
Can't give up.
Oh dear. Ow. Very annoying. We may just lose here, to be honest. If we do lose here, I think I will retcon slightly and have Lae'zel put the right amulet on and restore her key points, because she should have done that already. It was just my oversight that meant she didn't. I mean, admittedly, the character could have made the same mistake, but...
Victory awaits. I will not know failure.
Excellent, that's what we wanted.
Shall we cut and run?
Let's end this.
Right, what do we have now? If you save, you'll get hit points back. Maybe you do just run up and hit.
Victory is assured.
Gale's frightened, he can't move. That's not ideal. Firebolt. This probably won't work. I think it did work.
My faith will protect me.
Your best bet is probably to heal someone. Maybe Gale. Oh,
A little help,
I
please.
overlooked that.
Take your
With your bonus action, you need a potion. Okay, that didn't work. Poor Astarion. I think this is over now. Oh my goodness, they're brutal. Astarion would be the one to bring up, but he's a long way away. Well, we can try. Never mind.
I will ascend.
What's the plan?
Good question. Shield of Faith someone, probably Lae'zel. Oh, interesting. That's probably the right move. Yep.
Die. Please help me.
Ow. Gale's still technically up. 1 health. Never mind. Right, yep, that did not go well. Just trying to think what we could have done differently. Lae'zel definitely should have had her key points sorted before we reached that point. We could have actually hid under the bridge. No, because they'd have just misty stepped, wouldn't they? I was just thinking to take out the ones down below first. Oh, I just remembered there were 5 of them, weren't there? The first one we took out before they even got a turn. They're probably as bad as the other one up the top was. Right, let's get Lae'zel sorted. I won't do the leveling up now, even though
Assume nothing.
even though I could. Oh, you've already done your key restoration, so that's not even an option. Alright. Where were we going? Was it round here?
One true way.
Yes. There we go.
Failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Right, we'll save here this time.
The lance board is set.
You could use fog to obscure us all. That would be a good move. Right, can you get a sneak attack here?
Spill some blood.
Good luck. Very nice.
Victory awaits.
If you don't mind, Lazel. Yeah, you may as well use your melee weapon. Not quite sure why you'd need to walk that far, though. Very nice. I was afraid of that.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart, it's up to you. What's your best bet here? That's not bad. Right, they're dealt with.
I will ascend.
Now,
On the move.
back up.
The dance macabre.
Mistra Rill.
Right, we'll just create a fog cloud centered on us. Now you can't see us. In theory.
Shall we dance?
I am fury. I am death.
Oh, I could have had a Asterian sentient symbiotic creature up. Excuse me, you shouldn't have been allowed to do that. You didn't have line of sight on us. Again, shouldn't have been able to do that. We're supposed to be obscured. You're immobile because you're frightened. That's not ideal. It's because you can't see here. My plan's rather backfired. Oh well, bring your symbiotic entity up.
Time to strike.
Oh, you only have half your movement. That's annoying. Hello. Parried? I beg your pardon.
Let's spill some blood.
The witching hour.
Oh, you used the 4th level slot for that, Fog. That was silly. I didn't realise. Can I get you down there, Gale? Yeah. Very nice.
Got to concentrate.
Indeed. I might have you join them all though. I did click to do that. I don't know why she didn't. Yeah, the game keeps cancelling her action. That's weird. That's very strange. Tenacity. When you miss an attack, deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. Yes. Well, this has gone south. We may struggle here. Maybe what I wanted was darkness instead of fog. Oh well.
Let's turn someone inside out. With finesse.
Avatar of Vlakith. She's an avatar. That's surprising.
I don't fancy their chances.
Does explain why we're having so much difficulty though. Oh boy, this has not gone well.
This feels good.
Silencing her early could be a good idea. Assuming she needs to be able to speak, actually. I suppose we don't technically know that. Because she does have psionic abilities, and psionic abilities don't have verbal components. There we go. Right. Let's try this again. How are we going to do it? It's going to involve scrolls, isn't it? I don't see how it couldn't. I still have to decide if Lae'zel gets hasted or if I just do a fireball. See, if I could group them all up, a fireball could be very effective. Oh, I just can't imagine not focusing out the close one first of all, because they're almost certainly as damaging as the one on the other side. And they just need to go. Okay, what about... Assuming we have a Scroll of Darkness, which I think we do, what about... Gale hastes Lae'zel. Shadowheart uses the Scroll of Darkness to obscure us in this area. And Astarion and...
Swift and lethal.
and
Hungry for the slaughter.
Lays will focus out this first enemy.
Let's play.
That looked like it hurt. Blimey. Asterion rolled well.
I will ascend.
Blast. Oh no! There we go. But for some reason it didn't trigger her bloodlust. That's worn off somehow. When did that wear off? I swear, almost... Oh, when she died, maybe. No, she died during the fight with Ketheric Thorm and was brought back, and she still retained her. Oh no, she didn't die then. She was downed and then brought back up. That must be it. When the party died, we must have lost all, like, Asterion's happy and Lae'zel's bloodlust, etc. Oh.
On the move.
That's unfortunate.
Gone with the weave. A rough tempest I will raise.
Right. Darkness. Now you really should not be able to attack us in here. If you can, I'm reloading because that's clearly the game doesn't work the way I thought it did. Alright, I'm reloading. That's weird. I thought the whole point was that they can't range attack you into darkness because they can't see you. Could she have an ability that lets us see into darkness, in which case arguably I shouldn't have reloaded? Because that's a legitimate error that an in-world character could have made. That would explain it. Right. Is that what was going on? Devil's Sight. Can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, to a distance of 24 meters. Okay, that's on me then. I should have realised that.
Death is but a word away.
What scrolls do we have? We need something good. That could work. But we'd have to succeed, which is far from guaranteed. There's a good few options here, but they're all have good odds of saving. Stinking Cloud, maybe. Or Cloud Kill. Stinking Cloud, I think, is worse. Because they just won't get a main action on their turn if they don't make the save. Con's quite good, though.
I am fury.
Alright, let's have these two do as much damage as they can. Just to open up.
Mutilate them.
I pray you. Oh, you hit but you didn't crit. Okay, fair enough. They're gonna need some assistance, aren't they? On the damage. That's not good. Yeah, even if Lazel hits here, they're gonna have quite a lot of health left.
Let's finish this.
Shot of a good guiding bolt.
Down with you.
Very well done.
Victory awaits.
Right, you two run back as best you can.
There's blood in the air.
Right, now we're Stinking Cloud with Gale.
Victory awaits.
Right, with any luck, you two aren't going to get a turn. You saved. That's not ideal.
For my queen!
Oh, you didn't get an action. That's weird. I'm not complaining, but... This is a fairly good start. The question is, where do we go from here? Oh, you shadow cursed. Without a light source, you'll take necrotic damage every turn. This damage doubles each turn you're affected by the shadow curse. You're gonna have a sad time.
What fools these mortals be.
You could open up with a pretty heavy fireball. But we tried that before and you did surprisingly little damage, didn't you? Oh, but you're concentrating on Stinking Cloud, aren't you? Pretty sure you are? How would I check that? It doesn't say you are. Is Stinking Cloud not concentration? It is concentration. Oh, there. That's where it says. Right, okay. You should not be... That's not concentration. Okay. You could do it then. And then we could focus this one out. If this breaks concentration, I will reload because I have done my due diligence. It doesn't say that it is concentration. This should work. Yeah, we're good.
Let's have some carnage.
Well, we don't want to go in there, do we? Unfortunate. Wait.
Talk to me.
Go for the throat.
I'm debating using Bless, but no. I think we saved the guiding bolt. Unfortunate.
Can't afford to let up.
Guiding bolt. There's a problem. Huh. That's scary.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Stinking cloud is gone. Very nice. Excellent. I swear the odds are misreported. It says 40%, but you seem to be hitting a lot more consistently than you should be.
I'm fury.
I mean, I'm not complaining, but it is notable.
Can you feel
I need you to try and silence her.
Sounds like fun.
You failed. Okay, so be it. I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty useful. Well, I did the best I could.
The witching hour.
Gale, what now? Oh, Shadow Heart's very low. Shadowheart definitely needs to drink a big potion. I might even make it a supreme potion. I think I will. That's more like it. You could guiding bolt. Target too close. Divine Strike and then just hit her. Oh, that's a ranged Divine Strike. Okay, I understand now why it didn't work much earlier on in the game. Oh, did I not do it? Oh, I see. That's how it works. Well, best of luck. To be fair.
Swords meet sorcery.
Can you just push them? Push them away? You can try. Never mind. Good hit though. Mage Slayer. Yeah. No, thank you. Very annoying. I think it's telling me to drop both his weapons.
I'm not going to last much longer.
No, the whole part is in a very bad way. And you can't pick up your weapon because you're immobile. Okay, that was a disappointing round.
failure.
Could you push her off the edge? You could, and that'd be your bonus action, or you could try. Yeah, what type of save is it? Strength. Is it? The shove distance depends on your strength and the target's weight. Okay. It doesn't say, but it's probably strength.
May the dice roll in my favor. My pleasure.
Consider your strength hexed.
I will ascend.
Shove. Goodbye. That was pretty effective.
Let's end this.
Yeah, you're gonna need another big potion, aren't you? Oh, somebody's out of Misty Step. Unfortunate for them. Do you mind? I don't suppose you could give us advantage here, Shadowheart, could you? Yeah, unlikely to hit, but what else are you going to do? Okay, never mind, you don't have line of sight.
Let's have some fun. Yes.
What do you mean not enough movement? There we go. Good. Good, good, good.
I speak, they burn.
Right. Go away.
Got to focus.
You could probably set up that advantage now, it doesn't matter. Oh well. Probably the most useful thing you could do, Gale, is get laser up. Oh, can you not reach? That's a shame.
Outflank, outsmart, on it.
Very nice. This is probably the end. We gave it a good go though.
Couldn't last much longer.
Yeah, I don't know. We gave it a jolly good go. Oh, she got her astral step back. That's interesting. Is she recovering spell slots somehow? I was not expecting Gale to get another turn. Wait, what type of action is casting a scroll of Misty Step? A bonus action. That's very generous. Now I just need something really quite damaging. I know we've got the cloud kill. I think it's got to be, unfortunately. It's all that we have that might do the job. Hero's strength, that must have brought you back. Although I don't see it there. Right, for your main action, I need you to bring Astarion back. Oh, they need to be closer than that. That presents a problem. Oh, this has gone badly. This has gone very badly. Oh, I can reposition it. I forgot that was a thing. At least that will make them think twice about coming up to Gale. That seems... No, to be fair, the cloud isn't that tall. That is actually a clever way to get round it. And it's over. Maybe we do use Cloud Kill here. Tough one, very tough one. Right, what are we looking at? Ah, he's concentrating on Stinking Cloud right now. Maybe we have everyone focused on these two.
Allow me to demonstrate. Don't get too close.
Well, we can try and see what happens at least. say not enough movement? There we go. That'll do it. I was hoping for more, but never mind.
Time to kill.
Not... It says not enough movement. I'm not convinced if he was right up here it would stop him. Oh, it has. He's just barely not close enough, apparently. That's annoying. Let's have him dash and run round the other side then. This is the advantage, it will make him harder to target from up top.
I will ascend.
Lazel.
My path be true.
Best of luck. Parried. Very annoying.
Ready. Got to move.
Can't see either of your targets. Sacred Flame then. Right, you also didn't get an action. I think the cloud was lost, yeah. Ouch. 3 attacks, goodness me. Or a Starion.
For the ages.
Right, can you... No, you can't. What can you do? Lazel, you can back off. You'll take an attack opportunity, but so be it.
One can't always be a gentleman.
We'll have the healthier individual use Cloud Kill. Enjoy. And you may as well help protect Lazel. Oh, no. I forgot. I wish there was more of a warning about that. Oh, I just need to remember if she's concentrating on a spell. I always seem to forget. Maybe what we need to do is focus down one individual hard. Trouble is, there's a lot of distance to cross. Well, we have ranged attacks. There are solutions to this. For example, if I want to make a ranged attack against you... Oh, I could do it from here. Alright.
Need to stay focused.
Why do you have advantage? Attacking from shadows. I didn't realise that was a thing, but that's good to know. Very nice indeed. That now means Astarion can get sneak attack. Path is interrupted. Where do you need to stand then? Will over here work? I hope so. Yes. Parried. Oh well.
Swift and lethal.
Taking position.
Very nice.
What's the plan?
Got to move.
Run down here and help protect Lazel. That's the plan.
Let me recite their demise.
Maybe... no. You've got the stinking cloud up. That needs to stay up because it may stop them from being able to...
Good move.
take an action. So fireball, I guess. Level 2. Sorry, level 4. That'll do. Oh my goodness, they survived. Good, that's the most important thing. They didn't get an action. Annoying, but so be it. And to think, the amount of damage we managed on them. Oh, you do have advantage to you, attacking from the shadows. Parried, of course.
Creator, destroyer.
Such a hard combat. Short of just reloading over and over until we end up getting a series of lucky rolls, I'm not sure how we're going to do it.
A little help, please.
This is clearly lost. We're not recovering from there. I suppose I could hold person one of the normal enemies, then would we... at least they wouldn't get a turn. If we succeeded. Is it an auto crit to hit someone that's held? I think it is. None of their wisdoms are that bad, as far as I'm aware. No. You have a plus 10 bonus to your next saving throw. That's not how legendary resistance usually works, but still. Alright, let's do a bit of experimentation. Hex, Wisdom.
I'll be done.
Right. Shadow Heart. Instead of the guiding bolt, let's have you hold person instead. Which is a shame, because the guiding bolt did good damage, but... They saved. Wonderful. I think we'll just lose then. I'm not going to save scum and just keep trying that tactic. We'll consider that tactic to be out of bounds for now. Or off limits, I mean. I suppose a way I could have done that differently, actually. It's instead of having Lae'zel run down there, I could have had her use ranged attacks as well. Yeah. Perhaps then use Ice Storm instead of Firebolt on the grounds that they may slip and fall. Alright.
Can't give up.
Right, attacking from the shadows, so you get a special bonus for that. Good.
I've missed this.
Asterion. I think I had you run round there, didn't I? And then sneak attack. If they carried. I'm being a total fool. Sorry, I know I shouldn't be safe scumming like this. But I just realised something important. I should be baiting out their parry. He should be using his much weaker bonus attacks first. In fact, before the guiding bolt. Yes, I wonder if we can get the whole party into the shadows so that they all get advantage. Okay, run round this way, Asterion. Now try to bait out the parry. You've parried. Which is unfortunate for you, my friend. Wait, then she doesn't even need a guiding bolt. You can just sneak attack now. Yeah. Why can you not sneak attack? Can only be used once per turn. Well, you haven't used it yet. That's pretty weird. That's annoying.
Time to strike. Make way.
We're not doing massive damage, it has to be said. Arrow of ice. Vapors cut off the point of the arrowhead like a breath on winter day. But does it actually... Why am I not being told what the damage is anymore? That's a bit weird. There we go. Better.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Oh, she can teleport. I forgot about that. That would have been a good idea. case, the game still won't let me attempt to sneak attack, but still.
Battle of wits.
Actually, since it didn't, I probably should have sentient entited, but
With haste.
it's too late for that now. I won't wreck on it. Save scum. Oh, this is going a bit better, isn't it? Oh yeah, you still got a whole turn to do what you want. It wouldn't be a terrible idea for you to guiding bolt. Maybe we just have you sacred flame instead, though. Guiding bolt has a much higher chance to hit, so I guess we do that. Didn't quite take them out. Interesting. Oh, because they changed the way legendary resistance works. I was going to say, interesting you didn't choose to use... That was interesting. Honestly, that's only mildly unhelpful, so I'm going to save here. Yeah, I was going to say, interesting she didn't use her legendary resistance to save against that, but of course they changed how legendary resistance works, so that's why. Right, bait out the parry. You parried and nearly died anyway. Lazel should try to get the finishing blow there. Good. Wait, can you reposition your stinking cloud? You can. Then you probably want to swap up to cloud kill. And use your bonus action to take a very effective healing agent.
Make way.
Oh, you don't have high ground anymore. There we go. Best of luck. Oh, of course, we hadn't baited the parry out yet. That was careless. Fair enough, can't win them all.
Unleash me.
Cloud kill, please. Shame to use such a big spell on just this little combat, but I think it's necessary. And we need you to drink a big old potion, Gale. One of the supreme ones. Good. That should keep you going a while.
What's the plan?
Shadowheart. Good question. What is the plan? I might just have you Sacred Flame, honestly, even if the probability is not that great. Never mind. Annoying. How do they manage that? Getting more than one of us. You had a dash, so no attack. You did get an attack for some reason. Okay. Gale, I definitely want you to reposition that cloud kill. We have to decide carefully what we do now. Honestly, they might be worse. But the warrior can disarm. No, the warrior goes first, I think.
Can't afford to let up.
If you can guiding bolt, no. Can you push them away? Shove them. Okay, or you could use your bonus action to give them disadvantage on strength saves. And then, Shadowheart, you can use this opportunity to shove them away. Very nice. Now you should be able to... Target's too close, back off a bit then. Well, I hope you manage it. Never mind.
The dance macabre.
You definitely need some more health. So you're drinking a greater healing potion with one of your bonus actions. They parried, good. You've baited it out.
I will ascend.
Right, Lae'zel. Play into them. Very nice. Well, it happens. And you may as well second wind for your bonus action.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Gale, you've got nothing left you can do, so just get out of danger. Oh, did Gale lose concentration? Oh, she used Hex. That was silly of me.
Let's turn someone inside out.
This might still be winnable, but it's going to be tough. Right, that's baited out the parry. Now we're relying on Lae'zel finishing them off, which I don't think is going to happen. Nah, this is lost. Oh, I don't like save scumming like this. But if I don't, what else can I do? Just stop playing the game? I'm not doing an Iron Man run, so I have to win somehow. Maybe I did pick the wrong target. Maybe I should have been targeting the enemy up there. Because they're on lower health, like almost half health. The archer as opposed to the warrior. So we do have a realistic chance of taking them out. I'm confused. Where is everybody? Oh, there you are. Huh. This is slightly further back than I thought. Which is fine, we can deal with that.
I missed this.
So Gale, you need to heal and cast Cloud Kill.
Shall we cut and run?
Victory awaits.
I think I'll have Lae'zel bait out the parry this time. Good.
Go for the throat.
Why don't you have advantage anymore? That's strange.
Got to focus.
Alright, well I hope you manage this, Shadowheart. Well, then we have a problem.
Some blood.
Oh, well done. Very well done.
Got to concentrate.
Actually, I shouldn't have ended her turn. She needs to move probably over here to be safer.
This feels good. Battle of wits.
Right, cloud kill. The damage got done the other way round this time, which is fine. In the long run, it may actually be in our interests. But in the short term, it probably makes things slightly harder. Right, Gale, can you just back up a little bit? Good.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Right, who can do anything?
I will ascend.
You two could both focus on the archer, if they're our next main target. Disadvantage, too dark.
Time to strike.
Not too dark for you, though. Very nice. Right. Wait. Perhaps we spread them out a little.
Swift and lethal.
Best of luck. Maybe I should be looking at some of the special arrows more. Annoying. Very annoying. Cloud kill's gone. That's potentially game-losingly bad. Yeah, that's game-losingly bad. Oh, this feels so wrong. Just reloading after every little thing goes wrong, and then just waiting until the rolls go your way, and then saving, and then solving the combat that way. Oh, but I don't have a choice. I guess we just take a long rest after this. This is just proof that I've pushed it too far. I should have taken a long rest long before this point. Actually, maybe that's not true, but before this point, certainly. Oh, that was interesting. I didn't get to see that full tooltip, but I think it says something like Avernus is ruled by Zariel and a fallen angel turned archdevil.
I will
Right,
ascend.
can you bait out the parry, please? Oh, it was advantage due to the guiding bolt. That makes sense. Right, you baited out the parry. Best of luck, Astarion. Oh dear. Oh.
I am fury.
Lazel.
I am death.
Oh, you don't have your bloodlust anymore, so that doesn't get you an extra action. Oh, I keep forgetting.
Mistra Rill.
Right. Your turn's fairly obvious. Gale, drink a superior healing potion and get Cloud Kill off. Maybe back up slightly.
On the way.
I will ascend.
Maybe our blaze will get up close to where they're going to end up.
Can't give up.
That'll put them in a difficult position.
Let's have some courage.
In fact, the same probably applies to Astarion.
What should I do?
What should you do? Good question. Guiding bolt this one, please. Very nice. Well, we'll have to see how it goes, but that might have won us the fight. They're going the other way. Oh, that was impressive. And Cloud Kill's gone.
A little help, please.
Right. I think I'll save here. I mean, it didn't exactly go well for us, but it could have gone a lot worse.
Victory awaits.
Right, Astarion needs to try and get sneak attack off on this enemy. They may need to give up one of the bonus actions to make it happen. They may have to give up both their bonus actions to make it happen. Why no more jump? Yeah, it is because they've already walked too far. Okay, dash. You're encumbered? Since when? You must have had your strength drained or something. Right, here we go. This is what it was all for. Best of luck. Oh wait, we need to... No, you don't have a parry, do you? This is right. Right, best of luck. Not enough.
Swift and lethal. Taste my fury.
No, they're on 1 health.
No gloom, all doom.
Oh, do you not get a turn? Can't control knockdown. That's not how it normally works.
I speak.
She just loses half her movement to stand up. That's strange. Oh well, nothing I can do. Just have to attack the person in front. There's no point doing that. Bottle of Thunder. Could I pick that up, please? Did it auto re-equip it? No. Is it going to cost me an action to equip it? Because I would say that would probably be harsh, since it's just a weapon that was lying on the ground. You'd think you could pick up the weapon that's lying on the ground and attack with it in the same turn. But the game disagrees, okay? Best of luck, Gale. Annoying, but ultimately not that big of a deal. That's worse. Spreading your damage, probably not the wisest move. Again, that probably just works in my favour. Can't move frightened, oh dear. Oh, but we do have line of sight. I'll take it. Wait, no, I'm doing this wrong.
I am death.
We definitely want Lae'zel to try and get the kill.
This is your end.
Good. Oh no, because she doesn't have Bloodlust. I keep forgetting that.
Time to kill.
Right, what's the play now? I don't know. You probably need that other Supreme Healing Potion. Hide, maybe.
They won't know what bit them.
One can't always be a gentleman.
You're not concentrating on anything, are you, Gale? No. So Hex has strength. Now push them away. Oh. Okay, never mind. I got my bonus actions and main actions mixed up. Never mind. That may be relevant next turn. Annoying. But not the end of the world.
I cannot die. Please help me.
As bad as this looks, I think we save here. You could get a sneak attack against the boss, but not against this individual, is that right? Yeah, that's right.
Victory awaits.
Lae'zel. Time for second win, certainly. They need to go now. We just don't have the means to do it.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Sneak attack. Where was the angle? I'm sure there was an angle where the sneak attack actually, or where an attack could be made. Am I going mad? There. That's weird. It seems to think differently when it's a sneak attack. Not too shabby. I think we have you dash. Run round here and start adding damage to this enemy.
Let me recite their demise.
Do they have a reaction? It doesn't seem like they do. Maybe time to leave then. Goodbye. Very nice.
It shall be done.
Interesting choice. Lazel's down. That's probably game. Oh, this is bad. Got anything? What? No, of course I didn't want you to attack Gale. That was very frustrating. Oh, I thought you were outside of attack of opportunity range. I'm reloading, that's clearly a loss. I must have misread there. I didn't think that was going to provoke an attack of opportunity. Wonder what else we could try. Hold person. Yeah, hold person. Right, Gale.
Allow me
I know you're not too healthy. Oh, you can't. Hex. Okay. Well, someone needs to hold person. Let's just hope you make the roll. Good. And you can still drink a potion. And run.
Step to it.
Astarion. Let's have you. Cunning action dash. I should have thought of this before, really.
A better position.
And then have you sneak attack. Against someone that's held. That should work. Good. You can follow it up with another attack. Very good. Yep, I think that's everything you can do.
Fury, I am death.
I doubt Lazel can finish them off this turn, though. Ooh. I take it back. I had hoped for a bit more than just +3, but never mind. Get Shadowheart up. Oh, you don't have an action, of course you can't. Alright. Just get in the boss's face then, so they can't limit what they can do. Mage Slayer. That's a shame. Right, so we're definitely going to be using at least one more Revivify scroll. Did you have any slots left? No. I hate to say it, that probably means it's not worth bringing you back up during this fight if you can't actually heal anybody. Okay, what's the most useful thing you could do? You don't have a lot of options, do you? Sorry to say.
Swiftly now.
Probably just pile on the damage. But maybe we can find a scroll that does a little more damage than that which we have there. Does she have any weaknesses, actually? No, just don't use Psychic. Scorching Ray, that could be a good one. Yeah, let's try that. Oh. Can you not get close enough? Why would the one spell work and the other one not? There we go. Oh, 1 in 8 chance that would happen.
Time for a cull.
Okay, I think we have you cunning action dash.
Let's go.
Make your way up there. Yeah. That'll do. Actually, maybe it would have been better if I had you double dash and try and silence her. That probably would have been the wiser move. That's alright. Very... Oh, she saved. Never mind. Good rolls, though. Right. Drink a greater health potion. And hope for the best. Mage Slayer. Yeah, definitely have you double dash if needed.
Don't linger.
Oh wait, that's not going to work because now you don't have your bonus action. Oh well.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
Well, there's always next turn. Wait, you have no action now? I don't know why. Oh well, it's still worth having you there just for Mage Slayer. In fact, let's have you run around the other side. That's going to make your movement more difficult.
There's blood in the air.
Gale, do something horrible, please. Chromatic Orb, maybe? Do we have any of them? We have one. Oh, that's not enough damage to be worth not just using Firebolt. Well, we'll see. This could still go wrong, but I think there's a good chance we've got this now. Why is she backing off before she attacked? I don't know. Honestly, that was only mildly inconvenient.
Ascend. It doeseth.
Jeanne, cut and run. Time to move.
Blast. Well, can we get the silence off at least? Yes! And she failed the roll. We'll see what happens, but I think that's it. I think now she's been silenced. I know it will wear off quickly, but I don't think she's coming back from this. Oh, you got that back, did you? Quick save here.
This way.
Don't think that's going to save you, though. Silenced again.
I'm fury. I am death.
Lazel. Actually, maybe we have
Gone with the
Gale start.
Indeed.
Oh, Gale go ahead of Lazel, I mean. Very nice.
Swift and lethal.
Oh my goodness.
The Quanith alerted us to the hunters.
What have we got? Githyanki Longsword, Sonic Ward Armor, which is medium armor. If this item detects that the wearer's gift, they have resistance to psychic damage. Hurrah, Chungnir Braces, Quickened Mage Hand. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. And Telekinesis. Royal Orders.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
Actually, let's, before we do any of that, Gale, if you wouldn't mind, could you quickly
Certainly.
revivify poor Shadowheart for us? Road to Baldur's Gate is just up there. Is that a waypoint I spied? It is. Right. Cast. Welcome back to the land of the living.
A little help, please.
We're definitely going to need a long rest after this.
Very well.
Oh, that was brutal. I didn't like that at all.
Could be interesting.
So that's 3 of them. That's number 4.
Action, not reaction.
And Chirai Tsuscan makes the final one. Former avatar of Vlaakith.
One true way.
Right then. Let's go down there and get the waypoint set. And then maybe we'll grab the alchemical stash just before going for a long rest. Okay.
Cursed darkness still lingers. Don't waste any regrets on it. We have more pressing foes to conquer.
Huh. Already learned, apparently. There's still more to explore here. I'm such a fool. Oh, this is the group up by the House of Healing we saw before, and there's the crypt. The morgue. I may just have to reload and not have this encounter. How were we supposed to get to that alchemical stash, I wonder? Oh, I think we went the right way. Oh yeah, there. That one's gone.
Not going to last much longer.
Here we go. This is where it goes south.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Shadow-cursed half-orc, shadow-cursed dwarf. We're in no shape to take this group on. Well, let's try and create a wall that these enemies can't get through. Oh, we won't be able to quite. Oh, there's a shadow down there I probably should have dealt with. Gotta admit, good damage.
My injuries need tending.
Oh dear. Very nice.
Swords meet sorcery.
Right, who's low? They're low.
I've missed this.
Yeah, let's have Lazel attack them. Right, they're gone.
Let's spill some blood.
I will ascend.
Best of luck. Good. Good, we have a chance. Who has the least health? This enemy. But Lazel can't get there without an attack of opportunity. Can both Astarion and Lazel can attack the cursed dwarf? That's what they'll have to do then. Lazel's gonna need a potion.
Victory awaits.
Oh, apparently she's already finished her turn. I thought she had an attack left. We are in trouble. They're not blinded anymore, that's a problem. Well, focus damage, I suppose.
Death is but a word away.
Good thing our chance to hit so high, that's the only thing we have going for us. And their chance to hit being so low, apparently. Good.
The dance macabre.
You need a potion, Asterion. Oh well, at least you healed some. They're not blinded anymore, are they? No, so no sneak attack. Oh, very good hit though. Very good. Maybe Gale should take this one out. Save the radiant damage for something that will be weak against it. Good.
Let's end this.
Right, who's left? Shadow Mastiff. And the Wraith. Neither of them are weak against radiant, okay? Very good. That's a shame. Okay. Wait, did I hit the Wraith? I was aiming for the Shadow Master. That's irritating. Again, you need a potion. Asterion. Very nice. Honestly, we probably have this now. I didn't think we'd manage it, if I'm honest.
Victory is assured.
Right, can you blind them? No. They seem to be immune to Lathander's light. Right, let's hope for the best. Oh my goodness, that was an amazing hit. Well done, Asterion. Oh dear. I didn't expect the party so well worn down from that fight against the Githyanki. Over encumbered as well. To win there. When you consider when we first entered the Shadow-Cursed lands, a combat like that would have been challenging on its own.
Watch your back.
Admittedly, we did have to use a lot of potions there though, which we shouldn't have had to have done. Read. T. Sending you the requested ingredients as per your letter, including the purple worm glands. I'm eager to see the results of your experiments. Please send me some more samples. Please send me some samples when it's completed. I have a few clients who would be very interested in the fruits of your labours. I'll take those. Right. Let's have a quick look on the alchemy menu. Poisons. Wait, extract all ingredients. That's a potion. What would it be? Coatings? Purple worm toxin. Suspension of purple worm slime. Purple worms are attracted by sonic vibrations. Drow and Dwarga settlements erect special arcane barriers to deter the incursion of these frightful monsters. Right, let's find out what the purple worm poison is like. Purple worm toxin, sorry. Oh, do we already have one? It's not even that good, it's okay. Oh well. Right, long rest time. Very much overdue. And we'll have to see if...
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence?
It goes back to...
It returns to the hells.
Yeah.
To the very
Nine
point
hells.
where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on.
That's different to what I'd
In the case of our friend Yrgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shah, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact. His wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him. But he has his uses, so instead, I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed, we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. Even for my tastes.
Surprising. Are you sure you want to know, Astarion? Maybe it's best left in the past. I don't think she'd say that. Stop stalling then, it is Lae'zel.
As you wish. Brace yourself, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Zar. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
You're quiet. It's unsettling. Nah. Cazador is not a nice person. We'll stop him.
Do you think it's so simple?
We can't let Cazador complete this ritual. He could unleash terrible horrors.
The end of my life amongst them. Just when I was starting to enjoy it. He'll never leave me alone. I didn't think he would when I was just one more wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun. I need to take the fight to him. And I need you to help me.
Of course I'll help you. We'll hunt him down together.
Thank you.
Without
Goodness
delay.
me. Let's have a word with Shadowheart.
I relish our time.
And then a long rest.
It seems like Cazador used Astarion's flesh not as a canvas, but as a contract. We haven't heard the last of this, I'll wager. You
Think
wanted
you're right.
something?
I'm here for you if you need me. I thought you might have needed reminding after everything.
Thank you. I think any attempts at comforting me might be in vain just now. But you're sweet to keep me in your thoughts.
Right, long rest time. Wait. Where is... We were expecting guests. We were expecting Isabel and... There they are. Isabel and Dame Aelin? Aelin. Then we get to long rest. Oh, I should have gone to the shop before now. Never mind.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Open your mind to that sensation.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
So she can just restore memories? That's powerful magic. Oh, the wolf is after the Dark Justicia, isn't it? That must be her father. Or brother.
But... who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents... I need to save them.
I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
The Spear of Night? I thought that was cast into the Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough, but I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Selûne's Spear of Night. Goodness. Oh, it was given to Lae'zel for some reason. What have we got here? You gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and perception checks. You can see in the dark up to 12 meters. Moonbeam. Moonmot. What's Moonbeam? It seems like a weaker version of Sunbeam. Call down a beam of light that damages any creature that enters the beam or starts its turn in the light. You can use an action to move the beam 18 meters. Not bad. Is it actually a beam in the sense of a straight line, or do they mean like a beam coming down from the sky so it affects a circular region? Moonmot. Illuminate the area around you with wisps of moonish light that make movement difficult for enemies and bolster your allies' damage. At the start of their turn, each hostile creature within the light must succeed a wisdom saving throw, or they must treat the lighted area as difficult terrain. Each ally within the light deals an additional 1 to 4 radiant damage on a hit with melee attacks. That's pretty good. I've got a feeling we abandoned Shadowheart's weapon after the last fight.
Onward.
So we'll have to go back and collect that in a moment.
Consider me intrigued.
Her previous weapon, of course, I mean. So over encumbered. An uneventful night. Wonderful. Shadowheart wants to talk. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. We'll go back to that in a second.
Assume nothing.
I relish our time.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Whatever you must do, I will be by your side.
Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
Do whatever you need to.
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
We'll leave that for now. Right, let's quickly pick up the item we dropped, assuming it's been dropped. I'm pretty sure it has. Where would she have been? She'd probably have been on the slope on the left-hand side as we were looking at it. So over here, I would guess. There it is.
This'll do.
Actually, no. Let's have Shadowheart pick it up.
There's no time to waste. What do we have here?
There we go. Wait, you both picked it up? That's not possible. Picked up one Mercolite Scourge, picked up one Mercolite Scourge. Who actually got it? Lazel did. Okie doke. I didn't realise they all had one. Anywho. Where were we? Let's quickly go back to camp. Not to rest again, obviously. But we'll do our levelling up here.
Someone there?
So, Astarion, I've changed my mind about the levelling a bit. I don't think I'm going to bother with any more druid levels for now. I think we'll just go with rogue levels. What would you have got? Yeah. Rogue levels makes more sense, I think. I thought he already had evasion, so that's a bit odd. But yeah. I think 2 levels of druid is enough. Oh. Is automatically opening up the leveling for other characters. Yep, that's what we want. Just another level of cleric. What'd you get? Dominate person. That's quite nice. And seeming. Disguise up to 4 members of your adventuring party. If disguises actually worked better in this game, that would be well worth it. Sadly, I don't think they do. Oh, new spells. Contagion. Dispel evil and good. Aberration, celestials, elemental, fey, and fiends, and undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. You also break enchantments that charm, frighten, or possess allies. Contagion. Poison a target and possibly afflict them with a disease of your choice. Flame Strike. Ooh, that's the first time in a long time that Shadowheart's had access to a damaging spell that's actually somewhat... what's the word? It's somewhat competitive with the spells Gale gets. Make a pillar of divine fire roll down from the heavens like the wrath of affronted angels. Greater restoration, that could be very useful. Insect plague, locusts attack everyone within range. Make the area difficult terrain and impose disadvantage on perception checks. Mass cure wounds. That's good. Although, being level 5, Planar Binding. Targeting an otherworldly creature and touch its consciousness to your own. It will follow and fight for you as an ally. I see, and the game's just decided to undo all my all the spells I had prepared. Right, Shield of Faith, yes. We haven't been using command, have we? Oh, I see, it's very limited in this game. Bless, yes. Cure Wounds, Healing Word, yes. Guiding Bolt, yes. Warding Bond. Ward an ally. They gain resistance to all damage and a +1 bonus to their armor class and saving throws. Each time the ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. That's interesting. I didn't know about that one. Oh, so it halves their damage by giving them resistance, but then you take half of it. Interesting. I don't use Spiritual Weapon. I probably should. Enhance ability. We definitely want that. Spirit Guardians, Daylight, Mass Healing, Revivify. Guardian of Faith, and we have one more available. I don't know if that's one that I had bound before and I've just forgotten about. If I did, it probably wasn't very good. Possibly Lesser Restoration, which is good out of combat. In combat it could be situationally very useful. Oh, it's probably Beacon of Hope. No, I had to rebind that, didn't I? Or re-prepare that last time. I honestly don't see her using any of these yet. They could be very useful when she has a few more slots, but when she only has one level 5 slot... Oh, we could keep it available as an option. Wonderful. Lazel. We're definitely not making you a level 2 fighter. We're making you a level 8 monk. And you get a new feature. What we're going to choose. Now, if I go a long way back in my notes, I can probably find where we wrote down some likely candidates for you. Well, we've got Mage Slayer, which you've got now. Defensive Duelist, what does that do? When attacked while wielding a finesse weapon you're proficient with, you can use a reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class, possibly causing the attack to miss. Honestly, you have enough things to use your reaction for. That's not really good enough. Mobile could be situationally very useful. That just means you can move a lot more. Your movement speed increases and difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. If you move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from your target. I didn't know about the second part. For almost any other fighter, or monk in this case, that would probably be a pretty tempting option. But because we built her as a Mage Slayer and she needs to get right up close, I don't think that's all that good. What about Savage Attacker? Wherever that is. When making melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage dice twice and use the highest result. I think I did the maths on this and I worked out that that's not as good as you'd think. I don't remember exactly off the top of my head, but I think it turns out that that only increases your average damage by like 1/6 or something. Which, you know, it's nice, but it's not like enemies are going to be falling that much more quickly. Originally I had thought we'd go with Resilient and give her a protection against Wisdom so that she wouldn't be so easily affected by charm spells and the like. But that's not such a What am I trying to say? That's because she already has that from multiple sources now, so it would be completely redundant. Tough is an obvious choice. Just give her a lot more hit points. I don't know, we could go with Savage Attacker. Like I say, it doesn't increase your damage by all that much, that's the thing. But what it will do is it will make the damage a lot more... it will decrease the variance a lot, it will make it a lot more stable. So her average damage won't go up by much, but she's really unlikely to roll badly. Not impossible though, just unlikely. It's a hard decision because this is the last chance we're going to have. Tough is tempting. I think it's between Tough and Savage Attacker, really. What's Tavern Brawler do? When you make an unarmed attack, use an improvised weapon or throw something, use strength modifiers added twice to the damage attack rolls. Well, she uses dex anyway, so that's not very useful. Tough does add quite a lot of health. Tough is what? Increasing our health by about a quarter? Use crossbows a bit. But you've got better options for melee if an enemy's in melee range. Oh, it's a difficult choice. There are some nice options there. But no, I don't think we want Martial Adept. Part of the reason I am tempted by Savage Attacker is because concentration checks are going to be proportional to the damage you do, so making her damage more stable may lead to her more consistently being able to break concentration, whereas Tough just gives her more hit points, which is nice. I feel like in most of the big fights though that we've been in, although it's very easy to say, okay, they'll have 25% more hit points, so they'll last 25% longer in the fight. Technically that's true, but at this point in the game, most enemies hit so hard that at most you're absorbing like one attack, maybe two, with those extra hit points. I suppose across the whole party it could be good, but it feels like it's more important to just take enemies down quickly so they don't get a chance to hit you. Like, if taking Savage Attacker was the difference between an enemy getting another turn and not getting another turn, you've probably already made up for the difference in hit points between having Tough and not having Tough. I think I'm going with Savage Attacker. This might be the wrong choice, but having considered it, I think this is probably the right way to go. Oh, melee weapon attacks. So it is notable that that presumably wouldn't apply to an unarmed attack. I mean, she does use a weapon, so this would not apply to flurry of blows, presumably, but it would apply to the normal attacks. I think, yeah, I'm going with Savage Attacker. Gale. Yeah, the other choice I made is I was originally going to level up Gale till he became a level 4 fighter and take a bunch of benefits from that. But I think he's better off just being a mage. I know what feat we're going with though. Sorry, I say a mage, a wizard. I think one level of fighter to get in the armor was a brilliant choice because what his armor class before was 11, I think, and now it's 20. But keep pushing fighter just to get, let's say, the champion class to increase the chance of crits and so on. I just don't think it's worth it compared to just having more spells. But yeah, we want to give him Elemental Adept. It's got to be, doesn't it? Your spells ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. When you cast spells of that type, you cannot roll a 1. Oh, is that all it does? I misremembered. I thought it let you roll the damage die twice and take the higher one. That's significantly less good then. Than I thought it was. Still probably the right choice. The only other one that I might consider at this point would be Spell Sniper. Where's Spell Sniper? You learn a cantrip and the number you rolled for a critical hit with spells was reduced by 1. See, that was going to synergize in theory with what am I thinking? I was going to try and synergize that with making him a level 4 champion. And so I was going to take both Spell Sniper and the champion to reduce his crit range by 2. So he'd crit on a 18, 19 or 20. But you just look at it and you look at what that does to your expected damage, your average damage, and it doesn't do a lot. And feats are rare. Now I think having fireballs that punch through resistance is going to be good. What do we teach him? Wall of fire, definitely. Sinking Cloud can be good, it has to be said. Blight can be good, just a single target really hurt them. But am I going to bother to have that one prepared all the time? I suppose you could say the same about Stinking Cloud, though. Stinking Cloud, it's very good crowd control. It saved us in the last fight. Has it just forgotten? Yeah, it's just forgotten the spells I had prepared again. Right, Mage Armor, no. Fog Cloud, yes. Witch Bolt, yes. Burning Hands, yes. Thunder Wave, yes. Arcane Lock, Misty Step, yes. Enlarge, reduce, yes. Actually, no. We'll just use elixirs for that. Counterspell, yes. Stinking Cloud, yes. Fireball, yes. Haste, yes. Ice Storm, yes. Wall of Fire? What was the other one? There was another one I was seriously considering, wasn't there? What was it? Oh, what was it? Or have I made that up? Was there not another one I was considering? Oh, it was the Resilient Sphere. I'll go with that. Goodness. Right. Have a proper save there. I think we'll stop there for tonight. I must say, I am surprised. I thought after tonight we would have completely finished up all the loose ends, and next stream would be something a bit different before we move on to Act 3. But there's a fair amount we haven't done. The only thing that bothers me is they don't look like things that would take very long. Like selling to vendors, for example. Making sure we get resurrection scrolls. Revisiting Moonrise Prison. I mean, it's late enough that I don't want to keep going tonight, but I feel like we probably don't have a full stream's worth of content left until we're moving on to the next section. Oh, no worries, Jenny. Have a wonderful night. So yeah, I'm not sure what to do about that. Maybe I'll have a little stream in the week. Or maybe Friday's stream will maybe on Friday's stream we'll just do Baldur's Gate at the start and then something else at the end. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Anyway, thank you for coming, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. My next stream is going to be on Friday from 4 o'clock British Summer Time. After that it will be Saturday and then next Monday. Oh, hold on, back a bit. We have someone new to add to the follower list. I nearly forgot. There we go. Thank you, Grace Oliver. Yep. So those are the upcoming streams. If any of that should change, I'll announce it on our Discord server and on Twitter. So once again, thank you for coming, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.